Alright. Hello everyone. I hope you're slowly coming in. Today we are continuing our Shadowheart Death Cleric run, and I've done some stuff off camera, I'm gonna be honest, but mainly just trading related stuff and getting some resources going. I basically just sold all the stuff we collected so far and then bought potions and all that. But yeah, we are level 6, and today we will hopefully do Act 2, or at least a good chunk of it. We will see. Hello Tristan. How's it going? But yeah, that's the plan. We'll see how far we get, and hopefully we don't die again. That'd be kind of bad. First of all, we will go get the Blood of the Thunder, so we can enter Act 2 safely. And then after that we will see what we're gonna do.
This way.
Oh damn, I hope you aren't too ill. Though I guess if you're not too badly hurt, you can just go and play Baldur's Gate. So there can be upsides to it. Alright. I mean, usually casting spells around these guys is bad, but we get... It's only, like, it doesn't matter if the spell is still active. Only the cast itself triggers their reaction, so we should be totally fine here. So let's just kill all of these guys easily. Alright, simple stuff.
Just check for anything useful.
Also make sure to get the scrolls and stuff from these guys. I am from Germany. I don't know. I thought my accent is pretty clearly German, but I guess it's not as obvious as I thought.
Better get to it.
Because like a lot of people have been asking me where I'm from, and I thought I'm just like the stereotypical German accent, but it appears not. In case you didn't know, for these kinda weapons here, you don't need the actual weapon. This is Drawer Excellence Warhammer, and it still works. Maybe a neat trick if you didn't know this. Well, yeah, of course he is. You see it in the cutscene, right? Well, he transforms. Well, I guess he could also be a druid.
I'm sure you would. Likely before they'd had the chance to say anything useful.
Well, I can't promise you the solo moon druid shard,
For now.
but I will for sure make a moon druid run very soon.
And is don't tell her anything.
Yeah, look at this.
Go. The Inquisitor awaits.
I mean, I have found plenty of glitches, but none of them were very good for me. I died to one of them, and the other ones almost ruined my playthrough, so I found plenty of glitches, but none of them are I'm happy about fighting. Glamorbard, I haven't really looked into it, but from what I've seen is it's pretty bad. Because the only thing it really gives is 10 hit points, really. But the amount it gives is just completely negligible. It's kind of useless. Just Lorebard is gonna be a way better supporter, because you can actually influence saves. Glamorbard is pretty bad.
Tread carefully. Onward. Ever onward.
Not a big fan.
Have to keep low.
I like the idea though, but the actual like class isn't that great.
Not quite hard enough.
Damn.
Who's the time to design such things?
Well, there's also a chance I'm missing something. I'm not yet that well educated in all the patch 8 classes, but from what I've seen and read on the wiki, it's not that great in comparison to the other bard classes. Or just any supporter in general. But I shall for sure check it out in more detail and see if it's decent or not. Let's just go here.
It's untouched. It's something to have escaped notice all this time.
This part is always so sketchy. Even though I cannot be knocked under any circumstances, I'm still scared of dying here. Alright. We made it. Well, it's nice to have a guaranteed charm, but really any high spell save DC character with the Illithid power charm can also very effectively charm people. Yeah, Swashbuckler, I am very pleasantly surprised with. Because like you say, it's like everything good about Swashbuckler, it gets at a low level. So there's really, it's like Assassin. You just take those first levels and then you can just make an entirely different build. It's awesome. A very nice class. Alright, let's go into Act 2. It's also interesting to have a rogue that uses charisma. I think that's one of the more interesting things about Swashbuckler.
This way. Displaying a drow corpse in the Underdark. Someone's trying to make a statement.
Yeah, Booming Blade is interesting. I think it's great that it's a cantrip. If it wasn't a cantrip, it'd be way worse, I think. But like this, it's pretty nice. It's like just like a standard smite. And I guess Reverberation was already strong before patch 8, and now it's just even better. Well, I mean, just going pure Gloomstalker on Great Weapon Master isn't that great of an idea anyway. So it's not hard to outpace that damage.
May I inquire if perchance you...
Goodbye, Elminster. I guess the nice part about playing Shard is that we are actually safe from the Shadow Curse part here.
This is
There's a familiar power to these shadows. Neither fully comforting or threatening.
Though I guess we also have the Lathander Mace.
Moonlight can feel the shadow's power here. They don't seem to be harmed. The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
This looks nice, the animation. Let's equip this and... Yeah, I think the advantage is crazy about Swashbuckler. Like the entire sneak attack mechanic is
Keep to the
just
light.
busted.
Stop! Who's there? Alright. You're... Two-legged...
Oh damn, that's not great initiative. How did they... I must have rolled... Yeah, I rolled basically almost 0, I guess. And now I get strength drained, great. Yeah, that is true. The only sad part about Swashbuckler is that, to my knowledge, the special moves don't scale with your weapon save DC, but instead your charisma, right? So you would have to invest in that, sadly. But yeah, in general, for sure, it's a great meta class. I do agree. I am dangerously close to getting atrophied. But I guess one of them will end now. But this is pretty scary. I also got heavily on combat from this. Let's hope this guy doesn't get any silly ideas. Okay, we're good.
Not such a keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
I can flex on these guys? That's crazy.
Your funeral. The shadow.
No, you don't heal up. What? Some aggression, please. And okay, I guess they just heal through bone chill. Awesome. Whatever.
Might find something useful. Dead bird.
This is just made for Spirit Guardians, this fight. Can I attack this? I would like these guys to aggress me. Please. Hello. I am actively hurting you. Why aren't you mad? Dude, I'm just gonna give up.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
You there! Did you hear?
Rather nervous? I've an inkling you've reason to be. You should never have come here, true soul.
Pray to the Dark
A
Lady.
pathetic deception. I know who. She's the one.
Yep, saved one of
True. What in the hells is that thing? Hear me? Tell me. You're just in. Settle in.
Alright, here in Last Light we have a bunch of stuff to buy. And I have actually made a few hirelings. One for pickpocketing, one for trading, and one for potion crafting.
Our asses.
I mean,
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
it's not inaccessible if that's what you're implying.
Take.
You can still get the cut content, because like cut content is always in the game files still. It's just not in the like actual game that you can explore. Unless you're referring to content that's not even cut, it's just It was in the early access, and then because that's not even cut-coded anymore. That's just expired game data. Also, with oh, there he is. We need our trader lady.
I'll see what I can learn.
But if you go into the modding toolkit, you have most of the content available.
This vessel is at the this.
And yeah, the growth druids are a bit different. They just have like civilian combat initiates, meaning they just get upset with you if they don't attack.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
It's always easier to use hirelings for this. You can also just respec, but it's way more annoying. I like Shade Clinger, but the druids are a bit weird because they have like scripted aggro triggers. If you side with the tieflings and attack them, that's one, and if you steal the idol, that's another one. And so if you do that, they attack, but otherwise they're just kind of weird. Do we need anything else from her? I guess we can get Shade Clinger. Anything to sell?
Take care.
At the ready.
How much is the Sword of Life stealing?
I need a quick word.
And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Damn, it's still so expensive. It's crazy. So him I'm obviously gonna knock out.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
But first, before we do that,
Need anything? If you find it,
we can make all of this stuff.
Need anything? Need anything? Well,
Alright, because this sells for a ton of money.
Not as bad as it could have.
But let's make sure to say this to Tali, because if we knock him out and he has it in his inventory, this might stop the Sword of Life stealing from appearing.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Yeah, you can have this. And these I'm gonna keep.
Take care now.
What's next?
This vessel
You
is
can
thou.
already camp.
I'll go this way.
There's more where that came from.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the D&D lore, so I can't really go on about that. Oh, I forgot to get the stuff from her.
No harm in a little conversation.
This vessel is this.
Shadowheart.
Can't afford to stay idle.
This vessel that
Wait for me in camp. Next. We need a few more explosive, I think, because we are about to blow up the ox. And for that, we have to make sure he dies in one explosion. Surely you
If
have
you're
some,
all
right?
right by Jahira, you're all right
Oh
by
yeah,
me.
we're good.
Take care.
Let's also equip this. And this. Does this still work? Oh, hey. Yep. Why wouldn't it? Shade Clinger is just as busted still. So let's go blow up this guy. Wait, where's my character? Oh, why did she walk all the way over there? I wanna go here. Let's make sure all of these are facing here, so we don't get collateral.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Can't even take beasts of burden for granted these days.
Nice. And this guy is now an ally, which is what we want. Now to knock him out we would need some more strength than this. So let's see if we can quickly get some strength from Dareth. I do hope the sort of life stealing will be the first thing we get from knocking him out. There's a good chance it just gets overwritten by other expensive items, which would be annoying. But it's one of his most prized possessions, so it should be fine.
No time for Danny.
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Alright,
We'll be
do you
close
have
to
strength?
remembering now I've got the noble stock.
Yep. And some speed as well, that's nice. Any cloud giant fingers? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go back. And I guess after this we go to Moonrise to get the initiative shield, and then we should be good. Oh, and I guess we also want Helmet of Arcane Acuity. It's always nice. Oops.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Oh, we do radiant damage. That's annoying for knocking people out.
Time for a little pilfering.
How high? I just pickpocketed.
Let's try this way. No harm in a little conversation.
This vessel is at thy...
You can also have this. Oops.
Can't give up now.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I sure hope they will find another trader trick at some point.
Time to rest. What am I to do?
Because this is very annoying to do.
No time to dally. Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay, let's see our odds with this. Ooh, 16 with advantage. That's possible for sure. What about Darkfire? Also 16, interesting. But these arrows I can take. This one.
Nice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Using a 5-finger discount.
Anything else? Ah, of course. Of course he catches me.
Out of sight.
I mean, it's a 16 with advantage.
Just out of view.
Don't.
Don't mind if I do. Little bit of
Let's
this,
go.
little bit of that.
Yeah, there's the weapon bind still, but I'm looking for something much easier, like the old ones. Because in my opinion, this is just easier than weapon binding.
All's well that ends. All as well as it could.
Gods above and devils.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou art...
Oh, wait. Dude, I keep forgetting I'm not actually the one stealing the items.
Got to press on.
I need that.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Get me out of this. Perfect.
Let's get on with it.
This vessel is at thy... Thou art...
And now we have our weapon. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Oh, and let's also dye our cloak.
How's the barricade coming? But it can take a bit. It'll need to.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing. Have you got a death wish? I won't tell.
I gotta change something in the stream settings real quick. Alright, fixed. I guess at some point I also want this ring from the Mastiffs. But I would like to have level 7 for them. It's much easier to do that way. First, let's focus on getting to Moonrise, and then we can see. Do we have any inspiration? No, we don't. Ooh. That's interesting, to say the least. Okay, so let's just pray we don't get one turned by Karnas. I think Death Domain enables a lot of other classes. Most notably Monk. If you do a Necrotic Monk, Death Domain is great. But I am probably gonna multi-class it with a Druid. So yeah, it's gonna be. I think it's a pretty strong class, but also most importantly pretty fun.
Soon the world will bow to you.
And it's just a great multi-class tool to have.
Here, where boss? Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
That you're
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? You bless them too, my queen.
Okay, let's hope I. Nice. Okay, we got this at least. Let's see about the intimidation.
Not Her Majesty's will?
What? I didn't click that. What? What? I didn't click anything. Why did it just skip ahead? What? It just skipped to the next check? And obviously I would have wanted to... Yeah, I mean it's fine, I can just invis out here, I'm not gonna take this fight. But I'm very annoyed that I can't get the Moon Lantern immediately. I didn't click the dude. This is the first time this has happened. Not even close. And I don't know why it keeps happening.
The Absolute wills it so.
Like I just randomly click options in dialogue. And I don't think it's my mouse giving double inputs. I don't think it does. What's the odds on? Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna take that. No, it wasn't even the intimidation roll. That's my point. It shows the deception roll for me. It's the annoying part.
Heretics, Majesty.
That's why I'm so pissed about it, because I didn't get to choose the right one.
You look twitchy, stone skin. Afraid of the dark.
In this place, only a fool would be.
Very sketchy, this entire thing. We can come back later for Karnas. That's not an issue, but it's still annoying. Actually, I need Featherfall.
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute. Its power is strong.
You!
I thought.
True soul. A pleasure. What new? Oh, Zarel's in the audience chamber. Praise.
It'd be kinda annoying if at some point it would just choose like an attack option for me. Because I did not control that. Very sketchy.
Point of view. This feels like it stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords left the other day. If there's place I will use it.
Alright, you too. I guess since they just brought out the last patch, they will never fix that throw is just busted. I was hoping they would fix this at some point. Well, I guess I wasn't hoping, I'm still using it, but...
Better get to it.
No, like, the reason I'm upset is not because I failed the dice roll. My point is that I didn't even click the option to make the dice roll. I wasn't in control, it just clicked for me. Somehow. I guess this doesn't work. Like if you watch that back, you will also see that the option never appeared. It just went from one dice roll to the other instantly. Very annoying. I'm gonna fight Karnas anyway, so I don't really care. Just makes getting around this place a bit harder.
We were witnessed assaulting some.
There we go.
Worth grabbing.
Anything else here? No, not really.
Better make camp soon.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the absolute.
I am pretty sure it was a deception option. Because if you had for the check, okay, for the second check, like the one I failed, there is a deception and an intimidation option, and I didn't get to choose which one I want to do, and so it just chose for me. If you play that back, you will also see that I didn't get advantage because it wasn't intimidation.
If you have coin,
Then show it.
Ah! The Absolute needs warrior. Prove it!
Who's singing your name?
Want anything from my stack?
I guess I'm not the one who has to pass this check. The bard has to.
I'd better do the talking.
This vessel, this soul.
Where do you hail?
Let's see how cheap we can get the shit for. Because obviously Landhav is already at reduced
You
prices.
seek arms. Prove it!
Who's singing your name?
No. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
That's pretty cheap. Nice. Let's also get these. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Slaughter.
Moving ahead.
And let's see how much Drake Throat is gonna cost us.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Ah, that's not too bad. That is not too bad. Also take flight. A giant. And poisonous ring.
An honor.
My faith will guide me.
One mind.
Oh, before I send her back, let me
is at
take out of this.
You just keep looking pretty.
this vessel is at the thou.
You can wait in camp. And we get this one. Okay, last thing we have to get from here is the Helmet of Arcane Acuity.
On I go.
Another true soul.
Oh, I guess I could also... Wait, what is he doing here?
Let's see what we have here.
We need the ring from Arash. And we can also go kill the nodes over here for some speed potions.
Now, that is the gift the app. What would you like him to do?
You feel
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Ah, goddammit.
they
He isn't the first to die.
Unseen. Perfect.
Nice.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look. Good. Again.
Nice. Got some more speed potions. Another parasite. Alright. Let's go
Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
No, we don't need anything
Come
else.
back.
And I guess if I wanted the helmet, I would have to get the moon lantern as well, because I didn't get it. So back we go again, I guess. Let's go say hello to Cleric.
Wait!
A blood. You failed to retrieve the artifact.
A new true soul.
Lie!
We'd kill them.
What?
I'm so sorry.
Try it. Dispose of, or better
Thorm's
yet.
edgelord moment.
You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Deal here in.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
The seat of the Absolute's power.
What? This happened
Occupied by a general that
last
cannot
time as
be
well.
killed.
What?
Followers of flesh and blood.
This is so weird.
We must
Am I the
learn
only one
more
that
about
this has
his
happened to?
power.
Because it's now twice in a row. It doesn't make any sense. Why? It just skips out of dialogue for me. And like, not even in a natural way. It's just like, obviously these two are still supposed to be in dialogue. I don't get it. And like, I think it's the same issue that also causes the like dialogue skips for me. Or at least like a similar reason.
General Thorm's prayers and
Yeah, it's
preparations
bizarre for
must
sure.
not be
I don't
disturbed.
get why it's
The
happening.
rooftop is
Even you, Disciples Realm?
everyone. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblin. No. Better yet. Show me.
Her mind enters yours. A pool.
Oh, I like you. That was your I can see why the Absolute.
She parts every emotion, soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose.
Caution. She gave me everything I wanted. Why? But I can. And the best.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can.
But we have lost contact with him. The Take one. But don't.
Alright. Let's go get the lantern.
Better take that. I love the sound of lockpicking. Now what might you be hiding? Something over there. Might be right.
And let's also get this hat. I want to get all the special items just so I can say stuff. No other reason. Alright. Now we are ready.
Welcome, Ren.
Let's get this bad boy out. Do I have any Invis scrolls maybe? I do, okay. guess I also might want to go to the Gauntlet of Shah for the 1d4 necrotic damage gloves. Though the dex gloves are better for now, I think.
That's curious.
I only recently learned that you can get the key for this from Mattis at Last Light. I used to always lockpick it, but you can get the key.
That might be worth a look.
Speaking of, I should go there and get all the stuff. For Barkus and Mattis as well.
Perfectly hidden.
I don't want to keep using Invis potions. But it's fine. Of course he does. Actually, no, it's fine. Dude, why are all of these guys hitting me? I have 22 AC. What's going on here?
On the move.
Yo, what's up? How are you? %2 on the turn. That's crazy. I am level 6 right now. I'm not yet supposed to be in Act 2, it's just that I just went here to get some items. I don't know, I think the UI might have been a bit bugged. I don't think it's actually 2%. Because as you can see, like, the crossbow shot inflicted it just fine. see it. Like, I don't think it's accurate. So we just smack the guy, I guess, until he dies. Nice. Let's get some temp hit points.
Let's get this lock to yield.
Helm of Cheat unlocked. Let's go. Alright, so we're pretty much set now. Let's go get the Nox Scroll. I think this answers your question. I have no idea how I would say that name. Destro
That might be worth it.
Zanabatos. There we go. Flawlessly executed.
Worth a rummage.
But yeah, this should be good. I wonder if I can get... Yeah, we should be able to get level 7 before the Inquisitor fight. That would be quite nice. Let's go kill a few Githyanki, the lower level ones. And then after that we can... Well, before that we have to long rest, but then we can slowly make our way to level 7. Because obviously at level 7 we unlock level 4 spell slots, so much higher damage. Yeah, let's go to camp.
Need to keep going.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. She revealed herself. Oh, I sought a crop. We come now to the...
Yes, very interesting guy.
What if? I thought.
You can eat its teeth.
As long as... all of it. No.
Very, very interesting. No, I haven't done any of the Githyanki yet. As I said, I'm just going to Act 2 to get some items.
Why, some bread. I'm here on behalf. Mr. is aware. That is why I have... You must find...
He is not.
To you, I commit into care, Gale.
On my... Well...
Let's enchant our weapon. I heard they changed how this works, right? Wait, why is it so annoying? I think it only does attack rolls now, not damage anymore. Yeah, it doesn't add weapon enchantment. Just attack roll. 27 AC in Act 1. Nothing is gonna hit you. Yes, that's very nice. That's almost overkill nice, but yeah. I am playing with mods, but they are all cosmetic. Like, my armor is modded, and the color of the armor is modded. But it's just cosmetic. The armor is the adamantine scale mail, just different looks. All the gameplay is mod free. Yeah, I assumed you did, because 27 AC, or at least 27 standard AC is pretty tough to get without Helldusk armor. Well, I guess we have Minor Illusion now, so we can actually lure these guys over here. Oh, huge! We got the guy from the hallway as well. That is fantastic. That is fantastic.
Magical.
For a second there, I wasn't sure what happened.
Rats deserve a taste of their own medicine.
I use... I can show you... Actually, can I see the mod menu from here? I guess I can't. I use a mod called... It's like something about Shadowheart starting gear. I forgot what the actual name is. Yeah, I can imagine it goes very high. Raphael's armor is obviously pretty strong in Act 1. Okay, let's see if I... Actually, no, let's hide first. There's no reason to rush this. I'd like a spot to hide in. A safe one. I guess that's not happening. Let's get him closer over here. Yeah, if I go over here, it should be fine. And they all look that way. Nice, okay, that's perfect. Oh, dude. That's nice. Very nice, very nice. It's like a booby trap here. I guess I didn't get the surprise round, but still. Good enough for me. Dude, I got so much Arcane Acuity from that. Honestly, I might be able to just kill them with Kyle the Weak. Nope. Was worth a shot though. Actually, I would have been able to, I just forgot to enable it again. That's not great. I have insanely high wisdom saves. I would have been very surprised if they kept me in it for long. Alright, there we go. Bit scary, but nothing too crazy. Also, let's make sure I have this actually active. Nice. Make sure to send all of this to camp. I guess I would probably want Kogger's amulet.
Perfectly hidden.
You're violent.
Better get to it.
Nice.
What do we have here?
No time to waste.
Welcome rest.
How much XP am I missing? Oh, quite a bit actually. So let's go.
It's been a long day.
You're violent.
Yeah, for the classroom, we can probably hit a pretty fat.
Have to keep low.
Glyph of warding. Ideally, because I think we have one water bottle, yeah. Ideally we get a bunch of them in the water bottle. Let's kill... But last time I did this, my glyph got carried away by the thing that carries this guy away once he dies. So let's make sure I don't place it on that. Please stay active for longer than this. Good. Let's... cast this. Please don't steal the guy again. If this steals my glyph again, it stole my glyph again. This is such a weird interaction. Also, why is he alive? What? Wait, it didn't kill... What? It didn't get... It didn't even get the dead guy. Dude, this game sometimes is just... very odd.
Magical.
Give me my glyph back. So all it did is just steal my glyph. That's it. Awesome. And now get over here, wizard. I wanna blast you. This might actually skip their wet turn, which wouldn't be ideal.
Pigs have.
No, it didn't, okay. Nice.
No time like the present.
I don't get why they shove last always. If he did that beforehand, he would have had way more success with his shots. Such weak AI. So much money from these guys.
I'll take this way.
Alright, so we're pretty much where we died yesterday. Which is right before Therazin. Now the thing is, I would like to have level 7 for her this time, just to get some higher burst damage. Even though last time it wasn't really about the burst damage. So I'm thinking maybe we get some more XP beforehand, which would likely just be killing the red caps and going to Ether's abode. But we probably won't kill Ether yet. Maybe, I guess we could kill her. Wouldn't be too much of a hassle. Oh no, we're gonna get... Before we kill Ether, we have to kill Cole. We have to kill him so we get the poison resistance potion. Because Cole drops a unique poison resistance potion that doesn't replace elixir slots. And it lasts for 10 turns. But I guess we can kill these guys first.
I must keep going.
Let's start with the one up here.
On I go then. Just avoid that trap. Mustn't let anyone
Let's bless ourselves. And just go to town, I guess.
Have to keep going.
Also, what's up, Roy? And Bruma. Nice to see you here too. How are you guys? Oh, damn it. Nice, you can copy all my expert gameplay for your own run. Surely I am showing just the best strats.
Keep going.
Dude, are you kidding me? This is quite annoying. Yeah, it looks like the 1 to 5 video helped a lot of people, which was nice. It's always great to see. Yeah, probably should have seen that coming. Why am I dropping this? Oh, I can't eat this. Right. Right. I'm not Dark Urge. Correct. Okay, let's dude, come on, it's still 90%. Whatever, these guys don't have movement. Okay, this might actually be bad. Why am I dying to red caps? This is not going too great. I think I'm gonna have to take the easy approach here and simply reset the fight. This did not go as expected. Like I said, only expert gameplay here. There we go.
Unseen as I was taught.
Wait, is this? Yeah, this sage.
On my way.
Okay, and now can I please just kill this guy? Thank you very much. Because like the issue was that I couldn't hit the guy because I kept missing him, and that meant the other guy was still bloodlusted. And obviously when they're bloodlusted, they're way more dangerous. But now we should be relatively good. It's crazy that that's a cantrip. It's such a strong cantrip. Alright, nearly died, but we made it. That's all that matters. Let's go inside. Yeah, I like that they added some other very powerful cantrips. It was pretty boring with most ones, because they were pretty bad. Like, I get they're not spells, but still.
Gods grant me patience. That regular swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? No, I'm the safer bet. Plus,
You are not the safer bet.
come now, Marina. I should go.
Great job. I wish this part of the fight did at least something, but it just doesn't.
Bye-bye, lovely.
Just nothing at all.
Now where has she slithered off to?
Like, maybe if you bring her to a certain HP amount here, you get like a debuff in the main fight, something like that. But it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, let's get the XP from going in here. And then we go kill Gek. Otherwise, of course, we long rest. Anything else? I guess I can use Shake Dinger. And any other buffs? Can get the hit points, and then we go off to kill Gekko. I guess he shouldn't be too much of an issue. The main thing is obviously just killing him before he can summon the guys. So we will see how that goes. Okay, that's a decent hit chance.
Sort of fine.
Okay, nice. We got higher. Perfect. That's what you like to see. And this is the potion we want. So overall, just great.
Got to press on.
Why would this guy dash? It's a bit weird. Can I target this guy? I can, okay. But I guess I can't if I do this. He's gonna hunt us, mark us. Oh, I guess not. Let's see, what's your save against this? Oh, I guess makes sense that it's high. Let's go for the guys with the lower saves first. Let's also remove the burning. Shadowheart Rage is just busted as fuck. Look at this. Just from one bonus action. That is insanity. Why? I guess I bypass it anyway, but still. Oh, right, poison resistant. Too bad. Though honestly, I'd like to kill the Cleric first. If he reveals himself. There we go. But he has some high AC. And saves as well. Nice. Alright.
Let's see.
That's easy enough. The thing is, I would go kill Ethel, but she's actually quite scary. I'm not sure how I'm gonna muster up the burst damage necessary for her. If I miss these. If I miss these, I'm kinda cooked. And we're pretty close to level 7, so let's see if there's anything that you can do for some more XP. Whatever, we can do Ethel. Though just to be safe, I will long rest for her once again. Restore that. And let's make sure we have high healing for Ethel. We also need the Duergar antidote here. And we replace this ring with this one. go kill the masks first. But there's actually a trick you can do with the masks. And I do this in all of my runs. Essentially what you do is you kill all of them except for one, and then Eth's first turn will be wasted on summoning just that one mask.
This is my.
Which is very advantageous for us,
Such charming
to say the
aesthetics
least.
this place has.
Yeah, I just put on the ring. I have both of those things active right now. I don't ever fight her without the ring anymore. I've lost too often because of that, because of her person. There we go.
You feel crushing waves of you see flee. You feel it cry.
Alright.
Unnoticed. Good.
Now what kind of elixir do we use here? We don't really have any options. Bloodlust would be kinda pointless. Yeah, you get XP from... What chest are you talking about? I don't know. Which chest you mean? I guess another level 2 spell slot can't hurt. Oh, it's just modded armor, like the look for it. It's adamantine scale mail. Now ideally we make it all the way through to this one because she's annoying. And now the plan is to keep this one alive, because her curse is actually quite devastating and makes you vulnerable to psychic damage. However, it never lands. It has a very, very bad DC. So that's why I always keep her alive. Perfect, dude. Yeah, vigilance would be pretty nice. The thing is, I am very much broke. I didn't get that many elixirs. I mean, I could go back to Dareth to get vigilance, but I guess now it's kind of too late. Yeah, Curse of Terror is very bad. It frightens you, and that's pretty annoying in the fight. And this one, as you will see, never hits. Let's just kill this guy. I mean, if need be, we have Sanctuary on our character, which just hard counters Ethel entirely. I say this, and it gets applied to me. That's crazy. Now I look like a total idiot. But you can also deal damage, yeah, to remove it. This is probably the first time I've seen it be applied in ages. Do I have any jump boost? Yeah, I do, okay. Do I also have Featherfall? I don't. Let's use this then. For all of these I seem to have to move. Let's try that again. Ah. Okay, the stream is being annoying again. Give me a second. Man, I never would have thought managing a stream would be so annoying. Because there on the YouTube page for editing the stream and stuff, there are like 8 different options, and 90% of them do not do anything when you try to fix your audio and the broadcast. It's very confusing. That is not a bug. Deathbringer Legacy is just another form of rage. That is intended game design. Alright, what kind of buffs do we need? I suppose our concentration will probably be Shield of Faith, so we can do that right now. I do not know that now, Rumor. I know they scale with your spell save DC, so I would assume they are, but maybe not. Okay. So the plan is simple. We go in there, invisible, and upcast inflict wounds on her. Hopefully hit that. And then we'll see from there. The problem is obviously that she will use her action on us. But we can hopefully counter that with Arrow of Many Targets. And just being tanky in general. Yeah, let's see. We will see. She won't one-turn us, so we will have time to react if things go wrong. But in terms of potions, we are set, I think. So let's just go in there. Also, a big issue is obviously that we do not want to kill her actually. Because the +1 wisdom will be nice. And let's also hope she evades the save quickly. Nice. So now we just pop this one first. Dude, that's high AC. And we get the initiative before her. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. But that's pretty bad hit chance. Obviously our hit chance is gonna get better as soon as we hit an arrow of many targets, but still. Yeah. That was to be expected. Okay, she is over there. I mean, our hit chance will probably be better at some point. Surely. But she can't do much to us. No. Let's... Now, this will make her teleport, but we do have a lot of movement speed, so hopefully we can keep up. Okay, I guess she doesn't teleport since we didn't reveal her yet. That makes sense. Yeah, now we have Arcane Acuity stacked and our hit chance is way better. See, it works out. Oh, that's nice. That is quite nice. Okay, she's all the way over there. And we don't have any good movement just from... Yeah, let's just do this to get as close as possible to her. And then we'll see. Yeah, okay. That is fine. No, it's not about necrotic abilities. It's about a melee attack roll. Any melee attack roll can do it, and that includes spell attack rolls. It's not the necrotic part that does it. Okay, I'm gonna bank on the fact that we don't kill her here. With just this one. I mean, unless it crits. Yeah, we're good, we're good. We are golden. And now let's see, where is she? She's over there, so if we punt an arrow over here just to be safe, we shouldn't hit her with it. Nice Shadowheart moment. I mean, we gotta have a few crit misses in there.
Wait!
Yeah,
Wait,
just
Mr.
making sure I don't die here.
What?
Sometimes the thing doesn't trigger immediately.
Pleasant. I knew just... It's your choice, sweetness. A wide here. Deals on, girl.
Best of luck,
Balance
auntie. Alright, nice. Wisdom. Accept. And now we have 20 wisdom. Very nice. let's just dash over there, I guess. I do not know that actually. I would assume you are, yeah. Cause like the plot doesn't really change. She still wants the baby. Really, Marina will just be a sheep? It's kind of funny.
Better fetch
Let's
that.
get the 2 haste potions here.
Let's see what we have here.
Some money. Nice, vigilance. Okay. Now one of these gives disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. But honestly I couldn't tell you which one. I would have to look it up. But they can be useful at times, so I'm just gonna pick all of them up. Though I don't get it. If you let her keep Marina. Actually, I don't understand why she even appears in Act 3. If I let her keep Marina. Also, what is this? Also, if you need another... Oh, Faltering Will, nice, okay. If you need another resistance to poison that doesn't replace elixir slots, one of these potions also does it. Without any drawback, you can just get resistance to poison until long rest, which is quite nice. Okay, we're still not level 7 though. Who can we kill? Yo, what's up, Utamaga? How are you doing? Glad you caught the stream. Who do we kill? I want to leave the gate for level 7 obviously, that's why I'm not going for them. I mean, I guess you can do some exploration. Even though that's gonna get reduced XP. I am very glad you're enjoying the knife build. It's also one of my favorites. I'm very proud of that build. How much gold do we have? Oh, not even close to enough, sad. We could gamble and dialogue this guy, but...
Let's try this way.
Or we could do the boring thing and clean up Act 1. Because I still got like a bunch of goblins and druids to kill here. Uh. Oh, I know. We're gonna kill the Shadow Mastiffs. I killed the Paladins of Tyr, but I haven't killed Flint yet. I probably should do that.
Cat, I just hope.
Yeah, it's the build is pretty versatile. You can swap out the knives for a bow for sure. You can even go for hand crossbows if you want to. I mean, Ballast armor just buffs everything. It's insane. But yeah, let's go for Flint then. Anything else to apply? Oh yeah, I guess. Hit points. Oh, nope. Wrong one. There we go. Well, if I'm being honest, she's not my favorite origin character, but she's my, I guess, the favorite one you can actually play. Because, I guess those other origin characters, I'm just being stupid here. But from other companions, she isn't my favorite. That's what I meant to say. Let's also buff our weapon here.
This way.
Maybe Walking's Rest would have been faster. Ooh, also more XP. How much are you missing? Not that much. Dude, this UI is a bit weird. Why is there just not... How do I see the spells that I have prepared? And why is it twice? I don't get it. What? Yeah, I don't know. I think they changed the UI, it's weird. Either that or it's one of my mods being a bit crazy.
None shall see me.
I guess you lose the newborn XP that way, that's true. But I like to do it just for the safer kill on them. I guess it's not that useful on this level, but I want to save all of my resources for flint. I guess killing these guys also gives us a bunch of haste potions, which is always nice.
Quiet as a mouse.
Whoop. That didn't work great. Surely... I guess that's probably too damaged. But this one isn't, right? Yeah. Let's see, do we have anything AoE? Yeah, I guess, but I don't want to use it here. Let's go for the 2 archers here. Let's cancel line of sight here. I want to save my resources for when we fight Flint, just so I don't have to long rest so often. That's why I'm just using cantrips here. This ability is so useless. Imagine dying to this. Don't do me like that. Well, I guess I should have been more careful here. Okay, maybe I should use one spell slot here, so I don't get owned. I still have this disabled. Do you mean my microphone? Or the game sound?
respite.
Because if it's my mic, I don't know how to make it louder. God damn it. Anyone else with the same issue, or? Because I can make the game louder easily, but... I mean, I can make the game a bit louder if you guys want to. Just for me personally, I like to have a bit quieter when I play alone. Okay, so my voice is fine? Okay, that's all that matters really. Just last stream there was like a huge issue with me being too quiet, that's why I'm so cautious now. Alright. Let's get these guys together. This looks fine. Actually, let's just...
Right, better get to it.
This was bad. Oh, whoops. I completely missed that. We want Flint in that for sure. And since we get so many speed potions from this fight, we can for sure afford to drink one. One thing I would like if it wasn't that way, if Flint is... Why did he go before me? I thought my initiative was pretty high. +7. Ah, I guess has higher.
Have to keep going.
So it would have been pretty good RNG if he... Wait, what? Sometimes enemies do that. Even though they technically have a turn, they don't... Like, they're still surprised for some reason. I don't get why they do that. Or like, what determines if they do this or don't. Let's just pop another one in there. And... Pew. I like Ray of Sickness. I'm for sure gonna make a poison sorcerer at some point that just casts Ray of Sickness over and over again. Because even though the spell isn't that resource efficient, it's still a pretty nice spell. I really like it. Huge.
Another parasite. Collected.
Alright, let's get all the hyena ears. We're almost done with illicit powers as well. It's nice. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Flint is extremely dangerous, for sure. I agree. There will never be a point where I take that fight lightly. It's extremely dangerous. her damage just for like the location in the game she is in is way too high. It's insane. Also the paralysis effect obviously is crazy too. Any of these level 4 spells, all of them are pretty bad. I'm not gonna take them. Alright, thanks and see you, Bruma. Good luck on your own run. Yeah, I think she's a... she? I don't know actually, I'm not a lore expert. Okay, now we have one level 4 spell slot. Perfect. So we long rest and we go again. I guess we could also technically upcast 8 now, but I'm not gonna do that until I get the thing, the amulet to restore my spell slot. We want poison damage. We want our shield. We want bloodlust. And we go into the crash.
I must keep going. Unnoticed.
Let's kill this guy. Oh, I should buff my weapon as well before we do anything. Oh, it might, I don't know.
Quiet as a mouse.
Yeah, let's just hit the guy.
Pigs have fun.
Yeah, I know which dialogue you mean, but I never initiate the dialogue anyway. Before we go to Therazin, I guess it's a good idea to go grab some potions from the trader across the
Feel my mistress's wrath.
right in here. Because those potions are pretty nice.
Got to keep moving. Let us start a conversation.
Haven't had enough yet?
Oh, that's perfect. That's some nice RNG. Also, what is this? Like, what's happening here? Also, where did my potions go? My ether potions. Why am I just getting random backpacks in my inventory? I don't get it. Am I doing something wrong? These keep spawning for me.
Remember.
a bit odd. Oh wait, I didn't buy the other one.
Back for more? Go on.
I guess someone is just secretly putting packs in my inventory so when I die they can loot me. But they don't know that that's been nerfed yet. Oh, right. Oh, this is gonna be a pain.
Blasted wolves.
I forgot.
They always make me
Oh
feel
no.
like that scared little girl all over again.
That is so bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's the radius on this? If there's any. Within 9 meters. Oh boy. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. Let's make a plan for this. So ideally we would initiate. Well, probably the best idea is to precast a glyph, for sure.
Magic is con
We precast a glyph, and then we lure the wizard in here as well. If the wizard would actually come over here. Because obviously the main issue is not just her, it's her plus her allies. Because even if she lands the fear on us, which granted isn't very likely due to our high wisdom, and also wisdom save proficiency, but she will probably still land it on us. She did it last time too.
Perfectly hidden, simply begging to be robbed. See what's to be said.
Please stay on here. Now this will lose me the surprise turn, but I think it's worth it for the explosion that's incoming.
more violence.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, that's how it's supposed to go. Just some nice glyph of warding action.
Done for. Now for her commander.
Send all of this to camp.
No time for dally.
And I guess before we do this guy, we have to long rest again. But it's gonna be a similar story for him. Though he has more HP than her, so he will survive the initial bombardment. So we will have to burst him down afterwards. this. And this. You want to click here, and I guess we also want Bloodlust there. And we want to restore our space slot. We're not gonna attack with our melee weapon yet, so no need for the poison. Now we have to do this a bit smart here, because obviously we want to be able to reach him, but we also don't want to stand on the glyph while it's exploding, for obvious reasons. So my idea is that we just make him stand on the edge of this.
Wary of cast.
So we can approach him from this side. And then we would collect all of them in here. Because he won't move. I guess he will move slightly if I do this like this. Maybe if I go here first. And then I put it like right in the middle here. So he just about goes to the corner of it. Yeah, that's perfect. But this guy isn't on it now. But this is the distance I want him to be at. Because that way he doesn't move. But these guys all go on it. No, don't move! Why would you move? Hello, Daka. How are you? This is perfect, except for the fact that he is not quite where I want him to be. I want him to be like just on the edge so I can reach him with inflict wounds. Okay, I am doing fantastic. I am really enjoying streaming. Well, maybe I don't need to cast inflict wounds on him. There are other options. I could just go with the passive Spirit Guardians, because that won't trigger his reaction with the annoying swords. That's an option for sure. Nah, but I'm still gonna continue trying to do this. I just have to align them more perfectly. Let's get these guys over here. Okay, this is nice. If these guys actually go on here...
Must not anyone see.
God damn it. You know what, I'm just gonna send it.
Unseen. Perfect.
That's interesting. That's very interesting actually, because in case you didn't know, I didn't know this either until my Paladin run. This guy immediately goes red if you throw a water bottle next to him, not even on him, next to him. But if you create water on him, he doesn't aggro. That's interesting. Very interesting. I guess the surprise turn won't really matter, since hopefully I will get him anyway. He is ready to parry, so no point in doing that. I can't do that yet, at least. Yeah, and he's gonna also gonna legendary resistance more stuff I throw at him, so. Yeah, this is not an option either. Let's just go with this one. Dude, these guys didn't take any damage. I would have thought they for sure. Huh. But they didn't. Okay. Now, I would like to shoot an arrow of many targets in here, but he will then cast all of his swords, which will be annoying. The reason why I want an arrow of many targets is because that allows me to properly use my incapacitation spells on them. Which obviously is pretty hard since he has resistance anyway. However, they are all still wet, so obviously another glyph is pretty powerful here. Interesting, that also triggers the Mind Claws. Did not know that. And now... I mean, we could go for the triple, you know? There's no harm in it, tripling down. Okay. The triple glyph strats. Surely no cheese. It's like the perfect opportunity for that DJ Khaled meme. Another one. And another one. Yeah, wet will never be not busted.
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? I will be obeyed!
Wait, oh god. It did it again. It did it again. I don't know if you saw this, but it again chose an option for me. I hate this. Why does this keep happening? It shows the option for me. It nearly killed myself. There was an option there that would have instantly killed me. I hate this. It's so annoying. This is so scary. Holy shit.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the prison.
It just keeps choosing options for me and instantly triggering them.
Cut it out if you must.
I'm not using numbers to skip right here. I'm using right click, which doesn't choose any options. It's so scary.
Got to keep moving.
I don't know. Either it's because of patch 8 or because of my keyboard giving false inputs, but I don't Like, I don't have any other issues with my keyboard, so I don't think it's that. It's very weird. I do not understand why it's happening. Yeah, I'll just leave. I do not care about killing the Emperor. Well, she doesn't kill me if I go out here, right? If I accepted it? Because usually I just deny it immediately. The insta-kill is only if you like provoke her in the cutscene, right? Just to be safe here. Does anyone know for sure? Because that would be nice to have some reassurance. I guess nobody knows for sure. I just gamble on it. Surely she doesn't kill me. I'm an idiot. They may come to me. As if that hit. Okay, how is our movement speed looking? Yeah, no. I want to separate melee and ranged fighters for sure. Because she can cast Hold Person, so I would like to have as little contact with these guys as possible. Get nuked. Am I in range of these guys? Probably not. And I don't want to tank the two op attacks just for the sake of it. So I'm just gonna gamble on it. Unless she starts hold personing me, which would be quite horrifying. That would not be ideal. I'm kinda gambling on the fact that she can't like, I have high wisdom saves, so she probably isn't able to, but... Why would you dash? What? Are you stupid? Yeah, okay, this is what I was hoping for. That's why I didn't use my reaction. Oh, god damn it. I guess. No, my spirit guardians. It's annoying. That is annoying indeed. Let's make sure to bait this guy's up attack. Actually, we probably won't even... need to. The biggest weakness of every archer, a wooden door. It's also burning. What do you mean out of sight? I can clearly see the guy. What? Oh, okay. I was about to say. That is not legal. I should have enchanted my sword beforehand. That's kind of stupid. See the save on this. Oh, nice. And I guess nothing else really. Oh, I can do this. Why not? What? I feel like I get hit more often from these guys if they are in melee range. It might just be because I notice it more if it happens at that point, but still. It's really often. Also, this is nice. And these I don't need. I guess this woman just won't move at all, right? Let's go in fleet combat. So I can sneak up.
Keep low and quiet. I see a way. That helped.
Like, how do you not see that? At that point, you're just bad. Yeah, they have crazy high attack rolls for sure. They have like 3 level attack rolls, which is quite insane.
I'll take this way.
Okay, the good thing is we have plenty of stuff to sell. Like tons and tons of stuff. So we shouldn't have a money issue in Act 2 at all. So now we're officially Act 2 prepped. Ether is down, Inquisitor is down, so there's no reason to linger in Act 1. Well, I guess 1.5 as I like to call it. I think entering Act 2 is kind of like a mini Act 3, because you get like all the different shops and good items right off the bat. It's like a small Christmas. Usually there are like at least 1 or 2 items that like majorly change your build and playstyle at this point of the game, which is obviously why it's so great. Oh, I don't have the right boots. These boots are fantastic. You just get so many hit points always. Yeah, we can keep this amulet. There are not as many enemies in Act 2 that are weak to poison, which is why this one isn't that useful. Other than that, we are pretty much set. We are using the Vita Conduit boots. They give you 8 hit points or temporary hit points when you cast any spell that requires concentration. And they are very nice. Can only recommend using them. Also, this can go to camp. Okay. So, I'm thinking we're gonna kill the... what do they call it? The Mastiffs first. The Shadow Mastiffs. Also, I would like some more Invis potions at some point. So we might have to go shopping for those as well. Because getting the surprise round on a solo playthrough is for sure mandatory for most fights.
Need to keep going.
Oh, nice leg. Thank you.
Wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
Dude, I thought I fixed the leg. Why is it back
If
again?
you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
Okay. Yeah, it is. I should remove that. Yeah, I think it's the dye and camp clothes mod that really ruins this a bit. Actually, oh, let's fix that real quick. Should be an issue to just remove them. Now I'm gonna leak my mod list with all the highly suspicious mods. Where is it? There it is. Yes. Oh, I am somewhat well versed in the Minecraft world as well, yeah. I do know that glitch. My favorite mods, probably the one for the armor piece I'm using, just because it's so cool looking. But if you're talking like actually like, well, okay, maybe I can't disable the mod. That's annoying. Guess we just have to live with the lag for this one. I also really like Trials of Tarth Reloaded, the one where you can fight Zarya and stuff. And other than that, not really much. I like a few mods, but not that crazy. Right. Right, we wanted to say stuff.
I'll see what I can learn.
This vessel is at this Looking ahead.
Let's give her a bunch of our loot items. Okay, all of this we can say. But I would like... Let's open this. Actually, no, let's open this. And then we put all of this in here. And make like a super backpack. I'm not a big fan of the WASD movement. I just got way too used to this one, so I can't change now. Alright. Now we have this absolute nuke of a backpack. We just drag it all in. There we go.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Okay, how much is this worth? Probably more than she has to offer. Yeah, way more. Okay, let's see how much we can... So these items we would want to buy anyway. But all the rest, not. So let's go ahead and take out a chunk of this. Still a lot, okay. The armor is by far the most valuable stuff, so it makes sense that this. Alright.
Take care. One day I'll catch a break.
Let's slowly walk over to Damon. And I mean real slowly. Look at this pace! I like how Shadowheart just doesn't wanna disturb her, so just kinda walks behind her like that. It's kinda funny. But look at this absolute sprint champion making her way over.
Need anything?
Alright. You... Oh, he doesn't have much money, does he? No. He does have some valuable stuff, I guess. So we can throw all of this in and barter.
I'll be here if you need anything.
And now we continue our journey. Over here.
Not as long as we can put up a fight.
Oh, I guess we're not encumbered anymore. Wait a second. Where's Mattis?
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
What?
Ah, you found your shades. That is, if in that you'll need it. Let you. The brilliant retort will aid, but some of us.
Sometimes Mattis just doesn't appear here now. I'm honestly not sure what causes it.
What now?
I'm sure you would.
Let's get the gloves and that's pretty much it.
Now.
Alright.
What's next? This vessel is
Wait.
at the...
I need to take the stuff out first.
This vessel is at the... Thou...
Wait for me in camp, please.
I must keep going.
Alright, now we are set. We are also buffed. We don't have any elixirs active. Let's drink this one. I don't want the Shadow Mastiffs to obliterate me.
Feel my mistress's wrath. Might find something useful.
Wait, what? Oh, I was about to say. Where did the last guy go? Also, I didn't get the invis off in time, sadly. That is too bad. Let's get... Okay, so ideally, okay, the best approach would have probably been to get Mithara's boots. The Pepper Aura is from Shadowheart's origin, since she's immune to the Shadow Curse. If I was smart, I would have chosen Mithara's boots because she would make me immune to getting prone from the bites here. But I'm not smart apparently, that's why I didn't do it. But I guess it doesn't matter. And the Alpha drops the best ring in the game. Now we need to sort out our potion situation for sure. It's quite the issue.
Something over there.
I'm not gonna fight these guys yet, they're pretty scary. Because they can silence me, and since all my stuff is spell based, that can be pretty devastating. But if we don't fight those guys, who do we fight? That's probably the better question. I guess we can go fight the shadows over here. We're gonna fight these shadows, then we will sort out our potion situation by hopefully getting some from Dareth.
That's curious.
And I don't know. We'll see about the rest. But for now, that's the plan. I'm not quite sure yet if the Cleric is... Because Sport Druid just has like insane buffs early on to the 1d6 necrotic damage. But I think probably it's better, yeah. If you want a definitive answer, I'd say Cleric is better. Just because Cleric in general is way better than Druid in terms of spells you get. And on top of that you get the Necromancy element. Which is obviously great. So yeah, in general the Cleric is much better. Nice. We turn these. Yeah, it's an insane passive to have at level 1, for sure. And since cantrips obviously scale, it doesn't get weaker throughout the game. Only stronger. It's fantastic. Damn. 99 on these guys. Bonk. Right, nice. I also want, I think it's 6k gold to get the scroll from Garangoth. Cause I like that spell a lot. Yeah, now we have to sort out our potion situation for sure. I guess we can also just go to Moonrise and get them from Munglo. Like, I need at least a bit of invis at all times. Either to save myself from a fight I approach stupidly, or just to approach fights with surprise. It's always great to have.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy.
My abilities are talking.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Yeah, we got the invis here. It's kinda annoying to have only one, but I guess it'll make do.
An honor.
The Sword of Lightstealing is purely for aesthetics. It's not the best choice. I've never used it, so I'm using it here, but it's not the best choice at all. The mod is called Transmog Enhanced. If you're just asking on the mod that I used for the process of transmogging, not the armor looks. It's called Transmog Enhanced, and I think it's only on Nexus, so you have to go there for it. Yeah, then let's long rest. And I guess Bloodlust is probably the best for last light defense. The main issue is obviously Marcus. We could turn all the undeads, but Marcus will be an issue, and I'm half expecting to lose this one, if I'm being honest. This is not one I expect to win.
In fact, one of the few memories you can still lay claim to is before that memory of the woods.
Yes, yes, sad backstory.
It's all you have of your childhood. This cannot be a coincidence. She must have a plan for you, whatever awaits.
I guess at some point we would also want to kill the Warden for the amulet. Just so we can restore a level 4 spell slot and cast 8 at that level. Honestly, I wouldn't even go Necromancer. I would go 6 Spores, 6 Cleric. That's the way better option. And I can tell you, for this one, I'm gonna go 9 Cleric, 3 Spore. But if you want a Necromancer, I'd go 6 Spore, 6 Cleric. And just ditch the Necromancer. Because, like, for one, obviously Necromancer is a wizard, meaning it uses intelligence for spellcasting. And Cleric is wisdom, so that's a huge weakness for your build. Because you have like this odd stat split, and one half of your spells will only be castable with intelligence, while the other half is only wisdom spells, which is annoying by default. But then you also have, like, you don't get anything from wizard except for the perk with animate dead. That's the only thing you get from it. And in my opinion, the fungal zombies are just way better anyway. So what I'd recommend is just get the fungal zombies and get 6th level Cleric. Just for the spellcasting alone, it's worth it. And if you don't even care about the summoning part, which I guess you might do care about, but if you wouldn't care, you could go the spread I'm going for, which is 9 Cleric, 3 Druid. Because at that point you ditch the zombies, but you get like other bonuses for your own damage, which is nice. Okay. I guess I should have buffed here and not at camp. That would have been smart. Yeah, you can come back to complain, I don't mind. I am open for all feedback for my ideas. I'm not gonna use Death Ward on her for sure, that's a bit of a waste. However, I am gonna upcast Spirit Guardians immediately. Before I do that, any other buffs I want? I guess Shield of Thoughts is nice. Just for this done. Other than that... Oh, I don't want to get... I guess they can't even prone me, so it's fine. But I might want the movement more, just to get them with Spirit Guardians. Also, let's... throw one of these. There you go. So yeah, Spirit Guardian upcast, and then we just go for it.
I didn't hand a Sharon one at that.
Oh right, I'm hostile.
At your service. But if you are who I think you are, I'd be a fool to reject your help. The true soul with, well, a soul. We've both got a bitter pill to swallow. You'll be needing the protection spell, I presume.
I'm already
For
protected.
now, perhaps. If nothing else. Pain, but... This will... But the...
You tainted me.
I imagine so. If Jaheira hasn't gone tearing... Good luck. While you're busy in the tower...
I would assume it works, yeah. Dakar. But I'm not gonna try, just because I have trauma now.
Come with me, and you can... True soul, my instructions are clear. Take...
You can't...
Time...
I mean, pills aren't a new concept, it's just like the modern medicine has popularized them. Also, how did I get higher initiative than him? Holy shit. He must have rolled pretty low. Pills have been around for ages. It's just bundled medicine, that's about it. It's just the clean white pills we know today that are obviously modern. I guess turn doesn't do much yet. So I'm just gonna focus on bursting this guy down. Nice. And we go again. No, I didn't kill the tieflings. I don't know why they're not here. It's a bit weird. I mean, I just traded with Damon. I obviously didn't kill them. Or they just didn't appear in Last light. I don't know why. I guess they just didn't want to come. Okay, like I want to secure the kill on him right now. Because if I get the opportunity to kill him before he can even attack her, that's great. But how would I do that? I guess just hope and pray this hits. Yeah, okay. Sometimes praying is the best option. Let's do this. Oh, also Invis ring, nice. We need that. I should have also gotten the Invis ring earlier in Grimforge, but I forgot that. And now, do I risk it? I'm afraid I'm gonna lose my spirit guardians again. But it wouldn't make sense to lose it, right? Okay, yeah. I figured, but because I'm not using it on myself. It's just others. Okay, Chihira's about to die. Dude, are you kidding me? I forgot to equip the ring. I am quite stupid. That's annoying. Save me, Isabel! No! Don't dash! What are you doing? Don't leave me here! Oh, thank you. I mean, I guess I need Damon maybe for like the 3 gear, but it should be fine. What? How did he miss? Whoa, wait a second. What? I didn't know you could. What? How did? I'm paralyzed. It's 100% chance. How would you miss that? He's trying to outdo Shadowheart. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm infecting all of them, dude. So all of them will miss every single attack. Come here, Isabel. I will protect you. I know for a fact there are different paralysis effects in the game. For example, the one Dola uses is different than all the others. Because he can also paralyze Deer Watchers. Also great turn. Fantastic turn. He was full HP and just decided to kill himself. Awesome. You can get Isabel green by killing the ox, the strange ox. That's why I always do it here. because then you can get the allies in this fight. This also allows you to buff her and stuff. Pretty nice. And it also makes pickpocketing the traders and stuff much easier. Oh wait, she's paralyzed. I just realized. I didn't even look at the screen. But it's okay, these guys are dead anyway. I'm about to have my turn. Also, it's very annoying. My phone doesn't seem to always live update the chat, even if messages have been sent. I have to keep refreshing it.
Isabel, are you alright? I'm fine.
It would be kind of funny if you just kept being paralyzed in the cutscene and just stared at Jahira while she was talking.
Cleric will strike again.
Why is this an option? I've been to Moonrise. Who is Cleric? I don't know. So not like I've just seen him.
We're in more danger than I knew. Why does I? Now that we have you, no mercy.
Yep, she's still paralyzed. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that you stopped by. I am glad you enjoy the builds. And I'm already working on a patch 8 build. That is not this one, obviously. But since I'm streaming a lot right now, it's a bit delayed when the video is gonna release. It takes some time. Because sadly I can't play Baldur's Gate all day. I wish I could. But I do have a job and all that, so gotta manage my time properly. I hope I can get the video out at a recent pace. A decent, I mean, not recent. But so far, the build I've been playing is a lot of fun, and it's not like crazy broke or anything, but it's still very strong, and it's not hard to solo honor mode with it. So I'd say it's a nice build. But you see all that when the video releases. Yeah, YouTube is a small indie company, dude. We gotta have some. Gotta give them some leeway here. They are
Sold a pair of
struggling.
boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Do you say anything? Oh, nice, another invis potion. That's what we need. Maybe I should also try to.
Take it.
Yeah, using Hexblade for the Enchantress build is definitely an option. The main issue I have with Hexblade is the following. Well, Hexblade wouldn't really be the Enchantress build anymore, because you have the Staggering Smite, which is leaning way more into the psychic damage part, which is great, you know, you're gonna deal like at least 200 psychic damage per hit. But the problem is that you're gonna lose the spell part of it. It's not gonna be that spell heavy, it's gonna be more melee damage than high psychic damage. So if that's what you're going for, Hexblade is a great option. But if you want to keep the enchanting and dissonant whispers and all that, then you have to keep Great Old One. Just depends on which aspect of the build you like more. So melee, just go for Hexblade. Because Staggering Smite is very nice. But the one issue that would be there is that Wrathful Smite can't be upcasted. So you're stuck with a 1d6 extra, which is pretty bad. So you're gonna have to really go for a Staggering Smite on that part. On another note, who do we go for? I guess since we don't have the proper moon blessing right now, and I do want to get some XP, let's go to Gauntlet of Shah and get some XP there until we're level 8, and then we can take a Karnas. Because for Karnas I would like to have Alert, just so we can beat him on initiative. Since we're not gonna one-turn him, we do need some, like, some burst damage early on him. Karna's fight is especially scary because our build is obviously heavily AoE leaning, like we have a bunch of AoE spells, and he is hard countering AoE with his legendary action. So we have to be really careful here. Also, on the note of whether I saved the tieflings or not, you can see Arabella's here, so I did.
You remember?
Sorry. I don't know how. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thank you.
Yes, I'll find your
Just till you
parents.
find Mum and
Stay in my camp. Maybe this time they all died on the way. Oh right, I can't do that. My bad. I just shoot these guys. I don't want to waste. Yeah, that is just one part of it. But usually you do kill. In an ideal world, I would kill him in 2 turns, which means I don't have to deal with the attacks from the other guys, just his own attacks. Which is still like a major threat, but it's not as crazy as the dealing with all of them at the same time. It gets very scary if I don't kill the other guys, or if I don't kill him in time, I mean, and the other guys join in from the surprise turn. No, the thing is, nobody is there, I think. Oh, right. Right, I forgot. At the very beginning of the Grove walkthrough, I accidentally told Roland to go away because I didn't know the Shah option was different. Right, you're completely correct. It's my bad. I am the reason why Roland is. Also,
They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
these gloves are interesting. The reason why they are bad is because Marco Heschke does the exact same thing. Marco Heschke, the buff for poison damage, does the exact same thing, but you don't have to waste your glove slot on it. Which makes these gloves immediately bad. Also, we can go kill the fish people down here for free XP.
Have to keep low. Something over there.
You cannot harm.
Critical hit.
Sigils.
Career destroyed.
Attempts to restrain Lady Shah.
Did I? Yeah, okay. Let's get the waypoint here. And I'm honestly very curious. They said explicitly that they fixed the elevator here in the Shah thingy. So I am going to test it and risk my run on it, and if they didn't fix it, I'm gonna write a formal complaint to Darian Studios.
Dark Justicius came from. The gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
Okay, Shadowheart, chill out.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked.
Looks like a trap.
Awaits the unworthy.
That voice.
Welcome, child.
Is that Lady Shah?
Voice.
Do you guys want to see something very cool?
Unseen as I was.
Look at this.
Better tread carefully.
Look at this absolute destruction of the game. Casting Minor Illusion here breaks the entire fight.
I'll take this way.
Bet you didn't know that. Actually, I do need the XP for them. Yep, I am a hacker. Okay, they are immune to necrotic, so it doesn't even work on them. The fight slightly breaks if you do this. As you might have noticed. Because this is not how the fight is supposed to go.
On the move.
No, Sharons are just idiots. Which I guess is the exact same as cat person, so you might be right. I'm sorry to the 8 billion cat people I just offended out there. But I am a dog person through and through. Bonk. Alright, actually, since we're already on the topic of tricks, I can show you another trick. But for that I would want to long rest first.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest too.
I think this trick is much better known, but I'm still gonna show it, because in case some of you might not know it. You're right, I don't need the lantern anymore. I just had it in my hand from when I did the way to the Grand Mausoleum. I just forgot to remove it. And in case you're asking whether I have the lantern in the first place, it's because I got scammed out of the Canis dialogue. And now I have to go around with a lantern until I kill Canis. If that's what your question implied. Any other buffs? Somehow I keep forgetting stuff. Right. We still have the boots of speed, which isn't what we want. Also, I want protection from poison. For the poison resistance and cloud kill. Oh yeah. Lastly, oh, yeah, I have it in here, I think. Okay. Since I'm pulling this out, some of you may already know what I'm doing. But don't spoil it. It's a funny thing. There we go. Ooh. I need this ring for Invis as well. I should get it in here. I guess it's a knock-knock joke. By extension. Knock knock. Who's there? An entire army of Justiciars. Hello, Balthazar.
You prowl my battle.
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull.
Did
And we get a fight. I'm gonna assume most of you know about this. Because it's like, it's been shown in plenty of YouTube videos and all that. I still wanted to show it, just... I think it's funny. It does take very long, yeah. But only if you, like, make it so only Balthazar fights. Like, if you don't help him. Which I don't intend to do. I do intend to help Balthazar out as good as I can. I want to prep myself for the fight here, so let's do this. There you go. Also, Balthazar crit twice already in this fight. Have I fought the giants this year? I don't think there's an enemy in this game that I haven't fought at least 10 times. Except for maybe like some niche hyper quest enemies, but I don't think there's any enemy I haven't fought a billion times. I have way too much time in this game. Honestly, I knew someone was gonna say it, and I have fought Pitaris at least 20 times. I usually get the egg on my runs, if I have a good build against him. Let's cover this side. Dude, Balthazar is just clearing out. This fight is also a fantastic way to weaken Balthazar. I mean, if you just leave him here, he dies anyway, but if you still want to kill him, you could just help him here and then have him use all of his spell slots and stuff. Until he becomes crazy weak. What you can also do is just make this an all-out brawl by just aggroing the Balthazar crew. And just like essentially make it a battle royale. With, I mean, they're still in teams, but you get what I mean. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, imagine any other level 8 class in here, like any caster, would completely roll all of these guys. Just one wall of fire would clear this fight. Let me start. Aggressing them. Though I wish they enabled like any sort of skipping mode in patch 8, where you can just skip these longer fights. Because this really does take a long time to just complete. In the second tier I'm gonna upcast my Spirit Guardians on Necrotic and just start clearing them. Ideally, I would also have the Balthazar crew on red, just so they also take damage. And there the big boy is, by the way. Let's get some distance between me and Flash, I'd like that. And let's start flying around with Spirit Guardians. Let's make sure we're not going Radiant here. Yeah, Balthazar's gonna clear with his Cloud Kill now. So I guess now I remember why I usually don't do this. Because it really does take ages. I just wanted to show it off because I think it's a cool strat. No, my XP. Yeah, I think Glad is the closest we get to that. But sadly, Spore Druid just doesn't work like God does. How are they not mad yet? I do not get it. Yeah, control undead is for sure awesome. Though I wish you could do it on Withers. And just have the Scribe of Death. On your side. Honestly, someone needs to make a Withers combat mod. He would destroy this game completely. Maybe, yeah, but I'm not casting AoE really, I'm just attacking them with attack rolls, so it should be provoking. It's much easier to do with extra attack or something.
Bleed for me.
There we go, dude. See? That wasn't so bad. Oh boy. That's the end of Balthazar. Also, I wonder if they fixed Cloud Kill upcasting. Because the way it used to be is, if you upcast it on level 6, the repeating condition would still be on level 5. And I hope they fixed that. Because I'm gonna use Cloud Kill on this run, so that better be working. Is it? I swear it's on a... I feel like that would be such a bad thing to intend. Because like any other spell, upcast is normal, I think. Yeah, sure. Also, let's make sure I heal up properly. Huge. Okay, we wanna be a... Well, which boat is different? Well, it's essentially the same, but which boat would be crazy overpowered if it did just repeat the cast? Because Wishboat isn't just a recast; it's like building on the initial cast, if you know what I mean. This is just a recast. It's different. While Witchbolt is guaranteed to hit, so of course it's nerfed. I don't think it's guaranteed. And I think if you check on the wiki, it should be listed as a bug. At least last time I checked. Yeah, like Core Lightning is a good example for how it should work. It's like essentially the same situation there. Yeah, I mean, Larian does a lot of things right, so I can't be too mad about them, but some stuff they do is a bit weird. For sure. Sometimes you have to ask yourself, like, what the fuck were they doing? Alright, now we have to be careful with like op attacks and stuff. But in theory, if we just go through here, should hit all of them. Oh, look at that. Clean! I love Spirit Guardians, dude. You're just a walking hitbox. Okay, once this guy activates his form, he's essentially immune to all Flesh can do. So if these guys do it, that'd be... Oh, dude! Teamwork! Nice! Dude, Shah sent me her champion to work with me. Clearly. Get out, Necromancer, dude. I am the better Necromancer. And I'm not even playing your class. Yeah, this is his form. What's my favorite act? It's a good question, because honestly, like, this is gonna sound a bit generic, but every single act has something that pisses me off. There's nothing, no act is perfect for me. Ideally, I guess my favorite act is Act 3, but it would be so much better if that act would be Act 2, like, in this, like, position-wise. I still like it more than any other act, but I would love it even more if it was an act. Oh, dude, goddammit. Are you kidding me? But yeah, I guess if I had to decide, I would say Act 3. Which I guess is a very common answer, but still. Let's get some distance between me and the Crusaders so he goes for Flash. I mean, Flash is prone and stunned, there's no way he's gonna go for me here. Okay, you really want to hear me rant about every single act and what I hate the most about them? I don't think that's God damn it. Don't multi-attack me, help! Help! I mean, I can give you a rough overview of what I don't like about the acts. well, I think I explained what I don't like about Act 3. I think it's a fantastic act in general, like, most stuff about that act is perfect, I like it. But just the fact that it's, like, oh, that hurts. Just the fact that that's so late into the game. It should be Act 2. Like, that exact act should be Act 2. That's what I don't like about it. As for Act 2, I think it's generally a good decision to have like a story that the players have to find and not immediately see the story and stuff. But I don't think it should be that hidden, the story in Act 2. I think it's fine in general, but for most playthroughs, Act 2 is just gonna look like a glorified boss rush. Honestly, I think how Act 2 is structured would be better for an Act 3. That's more my point. I think having Act 2 and Act 3 swapped would be great. Obviously not with the exact same story, because, you know, that wouldn't make much sense, but I think generally they would both profit from being reversed in their roads. Especially considering, like, from a perspective of a first playthrough. Because most people don't play this game more than, like, maybe two times, if even. So I think orienting the game's progression more for those people is much better. And in that case, I think it's always better to have the build so early active. Yeah, Cleric is a fantastic boss. I really like Cleric. He's by far my favorite of the 3 enemies. I think okay. I agree that Act 3 is a lot bigger than it needs to be, and I think it can be shrunken down quite a bit. But in general, you could take some elements of Act 3 and just pop them into Act 2 or then Act 3, I guess, if you reverse the roads. But my point is, from the general structure of having like a lively city with all kinds of things to explore and plenty of build items to obtain, I think that fits way more into an Act 2 than an Act 3. Because most parties, like, let's say you're playing with your friends, right? And you've been playing for 30 hours, maybe even more, and you're finally arriving at Act 3. At that point, even though the game is a lot of fun, right? Someone might have something to do more often, and like the campaign is slowly falling apart. And having so much to do at that point just adds to that disorientation. I feel like that kind of getting lost in the source is way better found in Act 2. And like in Act 3 it's more negative than positive. That's my main point for why I think having like swapping the 2 acts would be a great idea. Thank you so much, Heather. I'm very glad you enjoyed the build. I'm happy I could elevate your playthrough a bit.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my
These
trials.
initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path.
But you would always have to scale the items from Act 3 down to like an Act 2 level. But they can still be build enhancing. You can still have like a plethora of items. It's more about the quantity of items available rather than the power of the singular items. Because I think items like ballast armor actively harm the game. You don't need items that are busted. the fun in build making is finding synergizing items, not finding one item that elevates your entire build. So having an entire act full of many items that synergize well with each other, but aren't broken as an individual item, is in my opinion the best way to tackle like an Act 2. With all the quantity of what is now the Act 3. Yeah, there's for sure also like a huge inequality going on, like if you compare different classes when they get their gear. That is very true. I mean, the druid armor pieces are amazing. They're fantastic. But for one, I'm not a big fan of having like a one size, like one armor piece for an entire class. Just that one armor piece does everything you need. I'm not a big fan of that. And in addition to that, I don't like that they're in Act 3 as well, yeah. They should be available much earlier. Like again, maybe in a weaker form, or like spread between multiple items, but still available earlier. I'm glad you're enjoying the stuff, Zach. That's all I need. I'm doing this because I really enjoy sharing all the stuff I do in this game. Yeah, let's long rest and then tackle the library. We of course want the Spear of Night just to get eventually the legendary spear. Yeah, exactly. Like having a spread out item build, and like especially I think you will have much more fun playing a build. Like even if you're not that into build making like I am, for example, just if you're playing in general and you've just basically discovered a build for yourself, you're gonna have much more fun playing that build if you really know what you're doing with that build, you know? You thought of the build yourself, you found different items and you realized they synergize well, so it's like the fruit of your own labor in a sense, which makes the build so much more fun to play. But instead you get like all the good items that may synergize well in Act 3, and in addition to that you have some items that are so insanely broken you don't even need good synergy for them to seem like a good build. Which I don't like. Like, the most fun builds are the ones where you really have everything working with each other. And then like stuff like ballast armor just completely prevents that. But then again, it's hard to not use it. Like, I can't blame anyone for using it. I use it myself because it's just that good, and it just makes builds that much more powerful. It's just like a dilemma in the end. It shouldn't even exist in the first place. Let's upcast this bad boy. What do you mean I can't jump over here? Okay, you would have to explain to me what the maze from Mysticarian is. I'm gonna assume you mean the torch? Because, like, Mysticarian has two weapons that are at least interesting for Death Cleric. But obviously the staff is better. Okay, you mean the staff, okay. Because the torch is also has a unique interaction, which I'm gonna show off in Act 3 as well, but... Yeah, for spellcasting, it's the staff is for sure the best option. It's a fantastic staff. It is really fantastic. I like it a lot. Also, I have to check. Okay, it's just conjuration. If Spirit Guardians was a necromancy spell, that'd be kinda crazy. I mean the necrotic variant. Because then you could just farm those perks, those life essences from the staff. That would be kinda OP. But very funny. Honestly, like, Julie, what I do is I just have a small notebook at all times at my side. It's a bit old school, but I really like having it. So every time I make a build, it's like a dedicated page in that notebook where I write every single item level path and all that down, and it's just way easier to keep track of that. You mean how Vampiric... Oh, nice, Cloud Scroll, that's huge. How Vampiric Touch would interact with the staff? That's actually a very interesting question, because technically... very technically... It's not really a spell anymore if you... Well, it is a spell, but it's probably not a necromancy spell. Because this entire mechanic is a bit of spaghetti code. Because essentially how it works is you cast the spell once, and then you get a condition that allows you to cast an action, not a spell anymore. And it's still, for most purposes, it's still considered a spell, but it's always very situational whether an item works on these condition-like spells or not. It's like it's all just testing based, and I will for sure go play around with this in Act 3 as well. Because paralyzing someone and then just repeatedly using this on them is, I think, pretty cool. But I will for sure like test a bunch of stuff with it. Of that you can be certain.
What can silence the night song?
Alright. In combat. Let's send all of this stuff to camp. I don't need it. Did I play Elden Ring? What a nice question. Yes, I did play Elden Ring. For quite some time, actually. Elden Ring is probably my second most played game after Baldur's Gate. I'm a big enjoyer of the Elden Ring. Well, I don't think it's anything special, really. It's just like, it's a big open world with like late game areas immediately accessible. And it's not as linear as like a Dark Souls or Baldur's Gate, so obviously the weapon placement is a bit more ideal if you want variety. But it's not fair to compare that to Baldur's Gate, I feel like. Alright, now the question is, what do we do next? I guess we can go kill the fishes. Those are easy enough. Oh yeah, and to conclude my little rant from earlier, what I don't like about Act 1 is, though I guess that's just an issue of me playing the game a lot of times, is how much of it you can't afford to skip. You are just basically forced into the same series of actions many times. That's my main issue with Act 1. Which, you know, isn't that like big of a deal, but I also just don't like the plot in general that much. Not a big fan. But that's more like of a... Also, what's happening here? Thank you. Alright, the question is, do we blow up these guys first or these ones over here? I feel like it doesn't matter too much. We just go ham on them. Dude, can you... I mean I can leave the bosses for later. Let's make sure we position ourselves to kill all of these guys quickly. Yeah, Glyph of Warding is just a fantastic spell, dude. It's crazy how versatile it is. It's just Fireball, but 10 times better. Because you can actually do stuff with it. Yeah, chromatic orb, but actually useful. Essentially every single spell, but actually useful. That's what Glyph of Warding is. Also... Oh no, I did buff my weapon, I think. I just don't have it equipped. I guess we can go up here. Imagine these guys had like a Mother's Storm action where they just pull you down. That'd be so scary. The sleeping one is cool for sure, but you really need to stack your spell safety DC for that one. But yeah, it's for sure like a fantastic spell. And eventually I might make a build around it, just because it's pretty nice to have an AoE sleep. And oh, please don't push me down. Honestly, it's really one of the best options for sleep in the game. If you don't take, like, obviously Eyebite exists, but oh boy, what? Okay, yeah. Oh. Why can I not? Okay, there we go. Get down. I mean, Eyebite is obviously a fantastic spell as well. But Glyph of Warning is AoE, so. You get a glyph. Bonk. Yeah, that's pretty much it. What do you mean offside? Dude, this cantrip is so cool. I love it. Now these guys, if I remember correctly, also drop like a shit ton of valuables. And like off camera, either today or tomorrow, I also make sure we have a bunch of potions for the next stream, so I don't have to do this boring stuff on stream. I'm just gonna reset Dareth a few times and then buy other stuff from her, or pickpocket, either way. So we have plenty of invis and all that. Dude, someone on one of my videos, someone was like convinced I was using console commands to get potions. But it's really not that hard to get potions in this game. You just need to reset the trader, then obviously you can either use a trader exploit or just pickpocket them. And then you just use a transmutation wizard to craft double potions, and you get an insane amount of them. It's very easy, and somehow people just don't realize that. Like, you can really get an insane amount. Especially because some traders just have guaranteed stocks of resources, of certain resources for potions. For example, Dareth on every single reset always has but for example, Dareth, once you reach level 6, Dareth will always have at least like 5 of the seeds you need for superior healing potions. So if you just reset her a bunch of times, buy the stuff, it's pretty cheap because it's all just alchemy resources, and then you craft them using a transmutation wizard, you just end up with like 99 of the superior healing potions. It's crazy. Yeah, that's a good point. It is very tedious, but I want to like keep some integrity in my runs. Like, if I publish a run saying I did this and this solo honor mode, which implies that it's hard to do and like without cheats and stuff, so I want to keep some integrity. But I do get the point that it's just like, if you just do it for yourself, just using console commands is fair game, I feel like. I can get behind that. I'm just not doing it myself because I upload the stuff and yeah. Alright, let's kill some random encounters here for some XP.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh yeah, let's cast 8 as well. Okay, let's kill the acid blobs. Yeah, I missed the trader exploits. I was really relying on them a lot. Now I have to do honest pickpocketing. What a shame. Takes like 8 times longer, but what can you do? Let's reveal all of these guys. Shouldn't there be? Yeah, there's the last one. Okay, now these guys actually are quite annoying because they have extra attack and stuff. What? Oh, right. I am being stupid again. I was just taking for granted that I would pass the save here. Which obviously is not a smart thing to do. Oh boy. Not this again. Okay, let me okay, this is bad. This is indeed quite bad. I didn't think I would get owned this badly. Now the risk here... Oh, I'm heavily encumbered. Before we do anything. Let's send this to camp, this as well. Falaloof. What's really heavy? This is heavy. Okay, nice. That's all I need. And now we just go on out of here. Okay, let's make sure we don't hit these guys. Alright. Yeah, this didn't go as planned. No, when you change zones, it's not like you did a long rest. It is for certain conditions, but you don't get space load back, for example. But what you do get back is... one big thing you do get back is item abilities, most item abilities. For example, the Sunbeam from Blood of the Thunder. Or even stuff like Luck of the Far Realms. Even though I found that to be inconsistent with returning. How are they not surprised? That is crazy. Okay. Please don't break me. Thank you very much. Great, now they're stunned, that's fine. It's interesting. I have never experienced anything like that. Dude, are you kidding me? It's 2 damage. I really need that advantage, dude. I really do. This is annoying. This is quite annoying. Let's go closer for one. Nice, okay. This progress. I'm gonna get the Shadowheart armor, so I'm gonna get it anyway. No need for Warcaster. Also, I guess I would get like a dude. Also, what the fuck? Can you stop concentration breaking me on 2 damage? That's okay. In case you aren't aware, which I assume most of you are, but I'm still explaining it anyway. You roll concentration saves based on the amount of damage you take. And everything up to 10 damage is just a DC 10 check. How am I failing DC 10 checks just back to back? That's crazy. That is craziness. Crazy and annoying, both. Dude. This is getting ridiculous. Please hit the guy. I don't want to go up here because he has an ability to pull me down. I would just take an unnecessary fall damage. No, I don't have any source of disadvantage. I should have put on Shade Clinger buff for this one. Even though, no, this is all lit, so it doesn't matter anyway. Whatever. There you go. Boom. This is money. Dude, I was expecting to do this fight and just like maybe cast one Spirit Guardians, and now I've used up all of my notable resources. Fantastic. Just awesome. Yeah, Shadowheart is just disadvantage incarnate. She cannot have not disadvantage. But yeah, let's just drink this one so we can get across.
Let's get this lock to yield.
Oh, maybe I should loot the chest actually. Yeah, this is like nightmare mode. Baldur's Gate, just playing as Shadowheart. Yeah, but Stardruid is still pretty ass. I'm gonna be honest. From all the subclasses, I feel like Stardruid is by far the most underwhelming. Because Stardruid is a classic case of 4E monk. Just decent in the early game, but then just falls off immediately. Which is very sad in my opinion. Also, we need some more camp supplies at some point. Okay, this time I'm gonna just apply all the buffs, I don't care. Give me Shade Clinger. Wait, what? Give me 8. What else? I already forgot. Awesome. Right. Now these greater zombies deal like a massive amount of damage, so we actually have to be careful. They are... Also, I'm curious, does this invis go away if you switch off the ring? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good to know. That is very good to know. Let's surprise them. Hopefully this just surprises them. If I sneak here. Probably this won't surprise them if I'm being honest. But I'll try anyway. And I have to use this immediately. Yeah, this didn't surprise them. Not even close. Ah. Please don't. Thank you. Okay, now as I said, we have to be really careful with these guys. Because of that, fuck. I hate these. They are so strong. Yeah, I'm sure there's some multi-class purpose for it. Like, there's always. But on its own, it's not that great, I feel like. Do we even bother with... Let me... When in doubt, cast Glyph of Warding. Because this will also hopefully make them slip. how? Oh right, I am a genius today. Clearly, I know this game very well. No, I know what I'm about to do, but this was one turn of all time, for sure. Let's try to get all of these in my line of sight. Alright, not bad, not bad. Dude, I'm always so afraid of these guys. Because they really do hit like a truck. Like an absolute truck. We should be fine though, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. How much HP do you have? Oh, you're pretty full, damn. Please don't. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Fantastic. That is fantastic. Nice. Let me use my cosmic railgun here. Wait, why did this not apply? This should have applied turn undead. I guess if you apply it to a turn enemy, it doesn't work, maybe? Because this is not how it's supposed to go. I'm kinda curious if they do sleep. I feel like they don't. I can't say I've tried it. Just because it feels like so off. They shouldn't be able to sleep. Huge. We move. Yes, come and die. Come, come. This is oddly satisfying. Well, I guess not oddly, it's just satisfying. Oh yeah, that's a nice. Boom, get nuked. Yeah, I was thinking it wouldn't. Most undead are immune to sleep. Let's go get the healing potions in here. I would like to have those.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
Welcome, rest. I'll grab that.
Also, I guess what I've never done really is to do the entirety of Moonrise very early. And by that I mean not killing Moonrise, but actually popping the Night Song and then doing the actual Moonrise Assault. If I do the Moonrise Assault, I usually do it like the last thing I do in Act 2. But it doesn't have to be really. There's no rule against it. And having the Night Song gear early would be highly beneficial for us. It's insanely good. The only like downside is obviously that we can't go to Raw Moonglow anymore. So we'd have to use Dareth only for trading.
Dust is sparse on that door. Looks like it's been in use more recently.
Is there loot in here? I need money. Alright, this. I guess I can sell it. No, I don't really want to long rest. However, what we can do is do a little sunbeam action to make this fight much easier.
Just a brief respite.
Oh, this long rest, right? Yeah. I guess then we have to long rest. We don't have the supplies for that. That's annoying. So let's go to Ramunglo, buy some supplies and potions again. I guess we could take this time to actually yeah, but I honestly, you're probably right. Yeah, I can just pass through a partial rest. I was thinking about also getting the level 4 space out back, but I don't need that really. If I have Sunbeam map. Oh, but now I forgot I traveled out. Whatever, now that we're already here, I can get the bard real quick and make some money.
No harm in a little conversation.
This vessel is this. At least things have stayed interesting.
should work for now.
I wonder what the next move is.
Actually, let's send this to camera and then
Have
go.
to keep pushing.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Disari.
I guess we can also, if we somehow manage to amass enough coins, we can also quickly do Garangoth. For some XP and also more gold, obviously. She does drop quite a lot, plus all the stuff around her.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I should speak up. You hear?
Many hearts.
Also, I wish there was an actual bartering system in this game and not just
You seek
trading items in.
I seek a warrior.
Where you could get away with like awful deals and stuff if you have high persuasion. Because this is very unforgiving, the system right now.
Slaughter.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Ever at your service.
Really? You never killed Nightsong before? That's crazy. I kill her at every chance I get. I am not a big fan of her. I know it's a bit odd, the display, but it's not actually 100%. I wish it was. That'd be kind of nice. It's just him being an ally combined with my persuasion score, but it's not a 100% reduction of the price. It's just 100% reduction of the markup they charge for characters with less charisma. It's how this game handles trading prices. It's a bit odd. I guess I can also get an arrow in there, and these, and we should be good, yeah. Nice.
An order.
Oppa. That was stupid.
There's no time to waste.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Actually, no, I need camp supplies as well, I forgot.
No, never mind.
Ever at your service.
But right now we have ooh, that's oh, this amount of money. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant by markup. That is exactly how they do it. It's pretty mean. We want some camp supplies, and we need 17, but we also want to kill Garangoth with dialogue. Meaning, I think Garangoth needs like 7k, if I'm not mistaken. So this brings us in long rest range, which is all we need.
Get on with it.
This
Can anyone confirm that Gargoth needs 7k?
Thou art.
No time to waste.
Well, like, I guess there's no harm in giving her more. I'm gonna kill her anyway. Okay, 5k. But I'm not gonna take the risk. Like I believe it's 5k wholeheartedly, but I do not want to die to her. And since she takes all my gold anyways, there's no risk in having too much. Okay, now the problem is I do. If this weird dialogue skip thing happens again, that'd be incredibly annoying. I'm just not gonna click anything except for the stuff I need to click. So sorry if you don't want to see the cutscene, but I am not going to skip because every time I skip, it somehow takes my input for the next answer.
All that you have.
Imagine this is not enough and she just starts combat. Interesting. I've never seen... this run is the first time I've experienced that happening. That's why I'm so confused. Huge. Level up. Okay, so I'm not the only one with that issue. At least that's a good thing. Another thing. We now have Divine Strike Necrotic, which is huge. But more importantly, we have another feat. Any build crafters in the chat who want to give ideas on the best feat possible? I know the save has a lot of gold, but for now we need to decide on a feat. Now Warcaster is obsolete because you're gonna get advantage from the armor, so there's no need to suggest this. Same with Wisdom Improvement, we already have 20. I mean, alert would be nice, but I don't know. I don't need a different shield. And I already have the alert shield, basically. Lucky is such a meme feat. I feel like Lucky is... I know Lucky is the best way to piss off your DM because he has to make extra rolls. But I guess as long as the OG Lucky feat. I was thinking Dual Wielder, but then we would have to go into alert again because we don't have the shield anymore. I'm also considering this. Because, you know, we're gonna wield the spear, so we have a pole arm. And I'm really a big fan of this feat. In general. Because this attack is pretty nice. I'm gonna go with Power Master here. As for spells, I guess there isn't really much extra that I didn't have before. Anything? I guess we need Prod from you and Good eventually for Merkel anyway, so... No, I don't need Resilient Con. I have, like, already have advantage on saves. I don't need the... Like, I don't need to crazy buff my saves. Also, why is this loading for like an eternity? Okay, now the OG Garangoth, jeez. Yeah, no, I know it's good, but I already have good con saves. I don't think I need the resilient. Be kinda overkill. Okay, we get a 65 on her.
Unseen. Perfect.
Oh boy, not the lag again. Oh right, I saw that in the video that it has no save. I did see that. But it doesn't matter anyway. We're gonna join her for this turn. Yeah, she just has the health buff and... Yeah, shouldn't be much of a threat anymore.
Onward.
Honestly, I think most of the new legendary actions are way better than the ones Onomod started with. Like, Ragzlin's one is very nice, hers is very nice. All of these ones that have been added later are like very challenging but also extremely creative. She has legendary resistance incapacitation, so she can't use it on athletics checks. But yes, if she had the normal one, it would work on push. Right, I have this now. Wait, she isn't... Right, she has turn resistance, but she isn't immune. Oh, god damn it. How dare you. interesting. These guys don't have 4 damage apparently. Did she just charge the coins upstairs? Yeah, there are no coins around. She just enchanted those upstairs. Genius. Oh, I guess I can. Does that not work with Kai the Weak? Yeah, she's cooked. Unless I get fearful here, because one of them can fearful. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Because like Act 2 has a bunch of very fun to play fights. And that's why one of the masks can apply fearful with their scream. If that's what you're asking what does about. Lol.
All the gold in the world can't keep your heart beating.
Damn, Shadowheart with the bars afterwards. Send to camp. And now for the money. Like, Act 2 has so many unique and very fun to play fights, but they are so random. At least they feel random. Obviously they're connected and have a good storyline, but you don't see that if you don't have certain characters alive and don't have all the story active. Which is so sad. And like, maybe a party of absolute dedicated note takers and genuinely interested people will get behind the story here, but most parties just won't understand what's happening. And I don't get that decision by Dario. At least I didn't get what was happening. I just thought, okay, Shadowland, cool. And then I just killed all the random guys. On my first playthrough, I mean. Give me the money. I guess I can also grab the better mage gloves, even though I'm not sure if I'm gonna use them on this build, simply because they're not all that way synergizing with it. I guess I can go in there from the outside. Honestly, I disagree. I don't think it forces you to make a plan, because you can only plan if you know what's going on. Unless you're referring to like subsequent playthroughs, but on the first playthrough you can't make a plan for this. You're just lost.
The sound of lockpicking.
Okay, so you're just referring to later playthroughs. Yeah, I do agree, but even then it's more like a... This act, most out of any acts, is more of a like checklist based act, I would say. Where you just have a checklist and you just go, yep, did that, yep, did that, yep, did that fight. There's no no line really that connects them without you making a plan. Oh, are you using the carry glitch? That's pretty funny. I used that on Saravok in the Enchantress run, and that was the funniest shit ever. I carried him through all of Baldur's Gate, all the way into the House of Hope. Well, sadly, for those who watched the video, I guess you know it didn't work out that well, but it was still funny in the moment. Where's the button? There it is. Alright. Gold has been obtained. Oh yeah, we are rich. Yeah. Alright. I saw that in the fight. I was so confused why he suddenly pulled out the shield. He did it once in our fight, just like an hour ago or something. Now the question is, what do we do next? Our options really are just the other two Thorms, though those I usually like to do at level 9, if possible. Wait, Shambling Monk got buffed? I already hated that fight. I don't want him to get buffed. It's nightmare fuel for me. I despised that fight with every single fiber of my being. Oh, genius. Yeah, we really have to kill Karnas at some point. But for that I would like to have like a perfect potion setup. I'm not sure if I understand your question right. Are you talking about just with this bit I'm doing right now, or in general? Like I would have to know your experience with solo honor mode and stuff. Or are you talking about my uploaded bits on my YouTube? I'll gladly help you out, but I need a bit more information. So, wait. Are you saying this is your first honor mode experience and you want to do a solo honor mode with a build that's not ideal for solo honor mode? I wouldn't recommend that really. Like, if you want to solo honor mode for the first time, I would just go an archer class or something. They're very easy to play and very easy to understand as well. If you, or just in general, if you haven't played honor mode before, I wouldn't solo it for the first time. That's probably a bad idea. Honor mode takes some getting used to. There are many different changes from technician to honor mode. And it's a lot more than just the legendary actions and stuff. So before you try the solo run, I would recommend at least doing like one party run for honor mode. Or if you don't want to do that, at least do like a class that's easier to play and not as risky. I don't think this class is very beginner friendly. Because it is quite strong, but you have to know what you're doing for it. And you have to know the enemies more importantly. Light Cleric is great, yeah. It's very defensive. No, Life Cleric is too defensive. You don't have any offense for solo honor mode. You're just dying slower on Life Cleric. Dude, why is this all well lit? Oh, dude. I say while holding a lantern. I am not the smartest today. I'm just not used to having to hold the moon lantern. Cause I got my dialogue skipped by the fucking right click. It's very annoying. Now the only issue I have with starting killing Nightsong right now is I think that triggers Karnis going upstairs in the Catholic fight, which would be a huge issue. Having Karnis up there is not great, not at all. So I'm not sure how great that idea is that I have. I would have to kill Karnis first, but killing Karnis right now I'm honestly quite scared of because he is incredibly dangerous. So I guess I just buff up and pray for the best that I kill Karnis right now. Because honestly I don't see another option than just killing right now. Okay, for that we for sure need some preparation. Starting with some potions. I'm usually not a big fan of using summons on non-summoner classes. The only reason the only summon I really use is Elementals for setting up Arcane Acuity.
Got to keep moving.
Alright, let's get some elixirs going.
Let's see what's to be said.
But this is gonna be a tough fight for sure. Very dangerous one. And also one I can't really invis out all the time because he has so much burst damage to this. It's
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
yeah, true, that's a good idea also. Swordbard Paladin is a fantastic build. A classic but still extremely strong. Okay, Dareth, what do you have for me as elixirs? Not that much, to be honest, but you have a potion of speed that I would take. And some healing potions I will also take. And a bomb that I will also take. I wish I had access to universal resistance. That'd be great for this fight. Do I have any scrolls that really benefit me? I guess, okay. I can do some Phantasmal Killer action on Karnas. Yeah, I could go back to the Emperor thing to get the Divine Bone Shards, that's true. But now I got a different idea. I can Phantasmal Killer him. But for that to work, ideally he wouldn't have any allies. Okay, I have a plan, I will try to use Phantasmal Killer on him. The problem is his reaction, really. His legendary one. I need someone to bait that for me. And I guess if Roa Moonglow says like a Conjure Elemental scroll or Minor Elemental, I use that. Just to bait the reaction. Ideally, maybe even Minor Elemental so I can summon 2 methods to bait the reaction individually. Because the reason why I want the reaction to be baited is because then I can use an arrow of many targets on the horde without him blasting me, you know? Which is obviously great, that's what I want. Because that sets me up for a higher spell save DC and hopefully him not saving the Phantasmal Killer.
And the dreamscape. My brothers have the dreams too. Same as me.
I'd better do the talking.
Ever at your service.
Alternatively, I can go the safer route of buying this, the big elemental, and just attacking that guy, because obviously I can attacking him won't trigger his reaction at all. So I won't have to play around that. But then we arrive at the last problem, which is that his reaction has crazy range. Like absurdly high range. Meaning I can't really outrange it and have him die of Phantasmal Killer somewhere. I still need to deal with his allies somehow.
Ever at your service.
And I'm honestly not quite sure how I'm gonna do that.
Ever at your service.
Yeah, it's basically just like a magic missile. That's the best way to imagine it. Yeah, I'm not gonna use these. Or these.
An honor.
Okay,
My faith
so we
protects me.
have obtained the scroll, which is step 1. Now, obviously there's also the option of
This vessel is
just
now
trying to one turn blast him.
Need to keep going.
Or at least like 2 turn blast him. Karnas in the tower isn't different at all, he's just annoying because he's there. It's still normal Karnas, but the fight is 10 times more dangerous because of him. Okay. Yeah. Like, Karnas up in the tower is brutal. That is not a situation you ever want to be in.
That's the way.
Yeah. He is next to Catholic Thorm. That's the problem. He's up there. It is insane. You cannot win that fight on solo honor mode unless you have like a crazy build. Like, your build has to be completely game breaking if you want to win that fight on solo honor mode with him up there. Okay. New strategy. I make him command drop his lantern, invis out, and have him die of the Shadow Curse. Eh? The coward's way. How about that? No, I kind of wanted to see the Phantasmic Killer work. Let's sneak up just to see the base chance. You know what? For no arcane acuity, that's not bad at all. Same with this, I guess. I mean, I can buff this up to be 95 easily with the Elemental. That is not an issue. Or I can just use boxes, honestly. Or the barricade here. Like, this is not an issue.
Unnoticed. Good.
See? The issue really arises when the initiative starts rolling and he rolls before me and one-turns me. The thing is... Okay. Why not use both? We can command drop the lantern and then Phantasmic Killer him, so he's forced to stay in the Shadow Curse. While I have the lantern. That is also an option. Quite the dilemma we have here. But a fun one to solve for sure. That's what this game is all about. Let's get Phantasmic Killer down in the hotbar. We're gonna use this for sure. I can't cast command and then sanctuary myself, if that's what you're asking. But I can't cast command while sanctuaried, because that will break sanctuary. Okay. Casting command here will most likely surprise his allies. He can't be surprised, he has alert. Meaning, he will have to walk towards me. He will go into the Shadow Curse deliberately. However, I need to keep my lantern up, which means he won't die from it. That's why we need Phantasmic Killer. Imagine I throw the Invis pot on the ground and then he just walks through it and I have like a invisible spider monster chasing me. That is nightmare fuel. Okay, we need this ring because we need the Invis pot to escape. Actually, no, we don't even need Invis to engage. Honestly, I think the safest thing to open up with is Phantasmic Killer. Has to be. Because then he can't reach us. Even though, like, of course we would like to have him drop his lantern. But Phantasmic Killer just secures the... that he won't come to us. Which is probably the main thing we want to avoid.
Unseen. Perfect. Quiet as a mouse.
And that's how you cheese, ladies and gentlemen. Simply stealth check. I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna use the visa against. I will have to figure someone out that's worthy of the one-time scroll. Okay, now that we have it applied, we can keep thinking. Which is usually a bad thing. Now I wonder, okay. This is going out on a limb here. But what if he is blinded? Can he use his retaliation? I would, honestly, I'm about to test this on a live honor mode run because I really want to know it. I would love to know if he can use it while blinded. I know he can hit through darkness, but that's just because it's not a projectile. That has nothing to do with him being. I hate how badly I want to test this, but it would probably cost me my life in this case. I will cast it anyway, I don't care. Now he's blind too. Dude, we're just we're just disabling him. The poor guy. Okay, now the issue is we really can't do anything about his I don't think I need to upcast the drop weapon really.
I should fetch that.
He's gonna obliterate me with this opportunity up attack if I'm not careful. Dude, can I please target that?
Not the right moment.
Wait, I would hope this disables all the eyes. Don't heal him? Bastard. Okay, so far so good. He's gonna Cloud of Daggers me. Why would he not cast Cloud of Daggers? I don't get it. Wait, what? Dude, for a second there I thought he used his retaliation. I was so scared. So he is still blinded. Now, the thing is, we still have an issue. A big one, which is that we can't actually attack anyone. Because he will disintegrate us. Also, I'm just realizing I don't have an elixir active, which is smart. I could have used a psychic resistance elixir, for sure. Because that would have... Oh. Hold up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. We are turning this guy to gold. It has been decided. Now, we do need... Honestly... Are you sure that's... Are you 100% sure blindness prevents it? Because I was talking about it a second ago. I don't know if you were there at the time. Are you 100% sure blindness will stop his beam from hitting me? Because I'm not 100% sure. I recall doing it once. Okay, okay. I was about to just trust you and blow myself up apparently. Okay, now what I'm debating right now, because of my stroke of genius, is simply in this out right now and do the same. Okay, I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. I can't. I'm too scared. However, what we are going to do is...
Moving.
I mean, we wasted resources here. Which is annoying, but I'm gonna get potions in the, like, between the streams until tomorrow anyway, so it's not too bad. And... I really want to turn him into gold, because... No, it can be up to 60 damage. Also... Oh, right. We did achieve something, I guess. Yeah, it's 60 damage. I guess we did achieve something when we made him leave. Wait, no, please don't tell me he's... Please don't tell me he's... Please tell me he's up here in the thing. And not in Moonrise. There's no way he could make it to Moonrise, right? He's canonically a Shadow Curse now. Dude, where is he? I swear, if he's up in Moonrise. Wait, is he dead? Also, I sure hope he's not in Moonrise. Cause yeah, I mean, how would he make it here? He would have to die in the Shadow Curse. There's no way he would survive this.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting. You notice that these fade.
Oh, please! This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. Finally! Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can. Yes. Protection. You're welcome.
Alright. One problem solved. At least. Going step by step here. Now usually he would be right here. So maybe he doesn't spawn immediately? Yo, what's up? How are you? You know, I can check if he's a Moonrise. It's not that hard to do.
Better take a look.
You're correct. I should partial rest just to see. Yeah. You're correct. Yeah, I know. I don't have enough camp supplies. Honestly, I can't tell if this is a win or a loss. If he's a Moonrise, it's clearly a loss. But if he's undead, it's a win for sure. Let's cast 8 again. And anything else? I guess if in case I actually encounter him, I probably need to fight. So let's make sure we get all the buffs going here. Moonrise Towers. Let's see this. Like, usually, okay, the reason why I don't think he's in Moonrise is because if you go from the spot where you meet the Kitist from the very start, and you make him drop his lantern there, then he becomes a Shadow Curse Undead. Okay, he's not here. That's very bad. Fuck. Please don't tell me he's a Moonrise. The guidance is to proc the boots. Just 8 hit points. It's for free. These guys are just sitting here now. Awesome. Oh. Yeah, it's like finding a spider in your room and just panicking because in the blink of an eye it's gone. Okay, he's just gone. I can live with that. I can live with that. It's less XP, but I'd rather have him be entirely gone than... Okay. Whew. Okay, we're good, we're good. He is not... We are not in life-threatening danger anymore. I don't get why he's gone, but I'm taking it. I take it over him being up there. Oh true, I didn't check his very first thing where I fought him. But I don't think he's gonna be there.
Worth a shot?
Let's go here. Let's check here again, just no, okay, he's not here. Let's see this. No, it doesn't look like anyone's left here. Yeah, I guess we just deleted Karnas from existence. Yo, what's up, Myth? I have successfully deleted Karnas from the game. No more honor runs lost on this guy.
Just check for anything useful.
Yeah, I deliberately exploit the game to cheese my way through honor mode. That's how I play the game. Now you finally learn the brutal truth about me. I do everything in my power to tweak the game in my favor. Imagine I actually turn around and there's not Karnas but like a fat fucking spider behind me that just jumps me. Revenge of the Karnas. Anyway, now that we can't kill this guy, who do we kill? That's the question. You're just making the nightmare worse, guys. You're not helping. Okay, I want to kill the Warden before we approach Moonrise. So we can upcast 8 without issue after long rest. You want me to check the absolute camp? I can guarantee you he's not there because as soon as the Harper spot starts, that spot is entirely worthless. That one I know for a fact he is not there. It's the only one I can guarantee you that he's not there. No, Balthazar's already dead. He can't hurt me anymore. Let's kill the Warden, hopefully without issue. Yeah, true, dead. He was dead before too.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught.
Hello, Mrs. Warden. I am here to blast your ass with necrotic damage. Please stand still. This won't take long.
Wait.
God damn it. I can't activate both of these at the same time. Get owned! Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Big mistake, buddy. That was pretty funny. She tried to hellish rebuke me and I countered her counter. That's some 4D chess. I want to use paralysis and whole person more. I should use that more, really. Oh, my phone just decided it didn't wanna work anymore. I want to rechat. Help. Let me do this. This. Ah, there we go.
I'd bet my last copper.
We are back. Do we need anything from this guy? Not really. You can just stay in here. Yeah, this time I want to keep most of Moonrise alive just for the assault on the tower. I'd like to do that properly. Well, these tieflings aren't dead. They are still in the cage. Because they get captured no matter what, right? So I could technically save them, but I don't want to.
The Absolute calls us all to his
Ever at your service.
Ooh, nice. More invis. And some superior healing. Ooh, Cloud Kill is obviously also nice, but I already have a Cloud Kill scroll. That's more than I need. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's get these as well.
An honor.
What time is it in my country? It is 11:30 PM. Or 11:30 PM. Okay, I guess. I mean, I really want to do all of Act 2 after. Wait, killing Nightsong doesn't remove Malus Thorm, right? Like all of this stuff is still there. Because I genuinely have never done this, that I killed Nightsong midway through Act 2. And I honestly don't know the exact consequences. Okay. Another issue would be that... Well, I guess we have the traders in Moonrise, but also we don't have any traders if we pop Nightsong. So, before I pop Nightsong, I have to do the trading. Okay. Yeah, that's my main issue. Because Dareth is by far the best potion trader. And I would like to keep her alive just so I can farm her for a bunch of different potions and ingredients. Or like, she's still alive, but accessible, I mean. So I guess what we're gonna do today is we're gonna kill some more stuff, or the like minor fights in Act 2. And then next stream tomorrow, before that I will get all the potions, do a lot of farming, and so we don't have to do that on stream. And then we kill both of the remaining Thorms. We will kill Nightsong, the Githyanki, and whatever other fights we decide on doing. And then we do Moonrise. Wait, but doesn't Silence Kill make Shadowheart's gear inaccessible? I swear that also breaks her quest. That's why I don't want to do it. So right now we still have a bunch of spell slots left.
Just a brief respite.
Let's buy some.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Yeah, no, I actually want to like semi-play Shadowheart's lore here. Like, even though I clearly did not care that much so far.
Ever at your
I still want to like somewhat follow her story and do this properly. Okay, we got enough for a long rest again, so we can go out and kill some stuff. First on the list, I guess, is the House of Healing Morgue entrance with a wraith and stuff. Yeah, no, I won't do it. Oh boy.
Let's see.
I'm also gonna have to make sure. I guess when I do the Moonrise Assault, I'm probably at level 9, hopefully. So I get Cloud Kill for that. Do I have the invis from this ring? I don't, okay. Let's get this.
This way.
Just go in here. Yeah, we need to go Radiant here just because this guy and this guy is immune. We can't bypass their immunity. The blessed staff, do you mean this one? If my game would stop lagging. It's from Arcane Tower. You have to go to the basement and grab it. Okay, nice. Got the save at least. Dude. It's crazy how these guys are hitting me. Shadows don't have high hit chance. Not at all. So it's insane that they get those hits off. Oh, that's satisfying. Right, let's infuse our bow. And huge. All of them are turned. I guess except for the last shadow that's somewhere. Dude, Gunner's crossbow is so underrated. It's such a nice item. But for some reason they always take ages to end the turn. Let's try to find the other shadow as well. This guy... Can he die? I guess the necrotic is kinda useless against him. Yeah, these guys are really the bane of my existence. Nothing I have works against them. Like, nothing of use. I mean... I'm just gonna tank the up attack. Just so I can find this guy. Up. Really? Did they really fix it? I guess you can't ping people anymore with portraits. Boo. It's annoying. But he's right there. Gotcha. Let's just shoot the guy. Boom. Oh, I guess I don't see much of the dialogue. That's I guess the downside of playing solo. And yes, the dropping the lantern would break the invisibility. They can only be invisible while obscured. Any source of light will break it.
Got to move.
Alright. Nope, not yet. I am also suffering under the consequences of no trader exploits. I am yet to find one. And probably I won't be the one to find them. There are way smarter people than me out there who search for that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, I guess except for Warlock Pact Weapon.
Sort of fight.
Really? You already saw one? Was it one different from the Warlock, or? Because I'd be very interested in where you saw it. I'd like to replicate it.
Don't call the doctor yet. Oh.
You recognize the corpse being tended.
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Why is the PoE so weird?
Yes. Yes. Not much left now.
Okay, let's get the paralysis stuff from her. Actually, she probably dropped that, but... Yeah, she would probably drop all the important stuff.
No.
I don't need... I can just kill her.
Have to keep low.
Your violence has...
Interesting. Well, I hope she shares some of the details for it, because I really need an exploit. You mean a video of the like new one that isn't Warlock?
Keep sharp. Let's try this way.
Yeah, you can link it. I don't mind.
I'll give it a try.
Okay, I guess we can kill some of the... Okay, so who do we kill next time? I guess, who's even left? We have, obviously, the two Thorms that are left over. I'm probably gonna talk to Tizobite, because I like drinking with him. Then Mother's Thorm, we have Yorgir, the Githyanki, and I guess Last Light and Moonrise. I already killed the Shadow Doggers. It was like one of the first things I did in Act 2. There are a bunch of small encounters left. I guess I can go kill the...
See any movement out there? Yeah? Too dark to tell. I bet they're close.
Yeah, I mean, Sacred Flame only does fire damage to him, right? It only triggers his fiery thing. So, you don't trigger Necrotic, but just since you don't have two elements. I guess I failed the check, right? And this doesn't work. Nope. Of course not. It's a short rest.
Just a brief respite.
No, okay. I am aware that Sacred Flame does radiant damage, but he triggers his fire thing from radiant damage. I'm aware that it doesn't do fire damage. I've used quite a bit. It's interesting that he didn't do it.
This way.
How do we open this even? No need for invis potions. When you have the cheese. The cheese is strong in this one. Too dark. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's great. Like, just to clarify, those were individual attack rolls, okay? Arrow of many targets rolls again until it crits or hits. It wasn't like the first one declared all the other ones. Those were 4 critical misses. Yeah, this guy's gonna try to constrict me here. Yeah, nice, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's gonna be tough, but you know what? I think I have, yeah.
It shall be done.
That does the trick. And let's get this going. Stop with this constricting, dude. Nobody likes it. Where is he going? He's just walking away.
Fall, damn you.
Wonk. Yes, I do ignore resistance. It's one of the best perks this cleric has. It's very nice.
Let's see what my touch can do.
Ooh, confusion. He's immune. Interesting. I thought he was only resistant. If he's immune, that's a different story.
Unseen as I was taught. No time to dally.
The thing is, like, the reason why I'm so cautious about this is because this guy did a crazy amount of damage. His spear deals like 4d12 necrotic damage, which is insane. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on this one. Or not.
Waiting.
Stay your hand and be... The murdered lie silent. She is... They died because of her. And to this day, you see it as I do. Through it, I can summon her spirit. Go.
I guess I can get the XP from the book as well. Doesn't matter too much.
This way.
I think it's 12. Either way, it's crazy amount of damage. I guess there aren't really that many small fights left. We would have to tackle one of the big ones. The issue is that... Oh, I can... You guys want to see something very cool? Okay, fine. I go to Karnas. I go to Karnas. If I can even remember how to get to a spot. I will go to Karnas. But after this, do you guys want to see like the greatest Moonrise cheese ever? A fantastic 10 out of 10 cheese for the entirety of Moonrise. It does take some prep, but it's crazy OP. I'll show you in a second. I'm not gonna spoil it yet. Okay, where exactly is the spot where you even find the Kitus? Ugh, I'm lost. Wait, no, this is just Shambling Mount. Where are the Kitus? Oh, they're in this area, right? They have to be. Has to be way closer to. Oh boy, my camera. Help. Because the cheese for Moonrise is one I've discovered on accident on one of my runs, and it's incredibly fun to use. And it does require Cloud Kill or Wall of Fire, but Cloud Kill is by far the best one. And yeah, no Carnesses here.
The Drider's caravan came from here, I'll wager.
Okay, first of all, since we are not level 9 yet, we have to go to Moonrise Towers and get some Cloud Kill scrolls. Ideally like maybe like 3. 3 should be enough. So we go here. I know where Munglo sells one right now.
And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The absolute calls us all to hurt.
Ever at your service.
Well, I guess we do want the discount on this.
An honor.
Come here, bot.
Worth talking to, Babs.
This vessel is this so
This is the greatest Moonrise cheese ever. Usually I do this at level 7 if I do it. Because it's free
Ever at your
XP, but...
service.
Oh, why am I talking to her?
An honor.
I need to be this character.
Can't give up now.
Ever at your service.
Yeah. This is good.
An honor.
Now we can long rest.
What am I to do?
Of course, we do our usual buff routine. 8. Restore. And... what else really? I guess the elixir is kinda important as well. We do want...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
let's leave camp first. We do want a vigilance elixir.
You sure you don't want to detect those
Because it's important we have high initiative on this one.
Ever at your service.
Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Thank you very much. Okay, I guess we don't get another Crowdkiss scroll, but that's fine.
An honor. Truce.
Let's move.
Ever
That
at
is
your
fine.
service.
All we really need is... because you can recast Crowdkiss so many times, it doesn't matter.
An honor.
This vessel is at the thou up.
And the
No
dreams
time to waste.
Okay, if we don't have... we can just drink this, it's fine. Yeah, that is very true. I wish they would just open their stock immediately. Okay, usually I kill this guy first in this. However, actually no, we can do this.
Unnoticed.
Because he is very annoying to deal with.
You're being arrested for assault.
So let's nuke him. Perfect.
Must keep going.
No. She doesn't say good enough, she says, if you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me. I don't know why I corrected that, I'm sorry. It's just my inner OCD kicking in. Alright, and now we just ideally wait for this scrying eye. Or this guy. We missed. Hello? I would like to... The stealth is not part of this cheese. I'm not trying to be stealthy, just to be clear here. The only thing that is very dangerous on this cheese are void bulbs. Everything else is fine. Oh, I forgot to take the scroll from the bot, so we just have one scroll. It's fine though. We can make one work. So what you do is just essentially just spam cloud kill and win. Yes, it is stupid. Yes, it's a cheese. That's why I said it's a cheese. And obviously we only have 2 charges of cloud kill, or 1 charge of cloud kill right now. But if you either level 9 or if you have more scrolls, you can do this infinitely, I guess.
Let's make this quick.
Ah, a true genius. a true master of his craft. And the thing is, these scrying eyes can call the entirety of Moonrise down. And I really mean the entirety. Except for obviously like Cleric and stuff, but everything that's not on the rooftop or like the necromancer lady can be called in. And you know what the best part is? These guys waste their white bulbs on saving each other, right? Which is a smart play, right? But that means they can't white bulb you down, which is huge. And even better, them white bulbing, or them not white bulbing, means the only way you can die, even like somehow, let's say you somehow mess this up, okay? You did not know how to do it properly, you mess it up, and you die. What happens? Nothing happens. Because it's a prison, so you get a prison death, which is just being sent to the cell. So it's crazy risk-free. It's insane. Also, why are they throwing at the scrying eye? It's a crazy cheese, and I discovered this on accident because I tried to kill the scrying eye, but I couldn't kill it. So I started just farming more and more zealots. Well, plant growth does work, but you know, it doesn't do damage, so... It's already weaker by default. Well, usually I just walk around the rooms and kill them, or I just challenge them immediately when Catholic is introduced. But this is also a pretty fun cheese. Yeah, crowd kill is OP. No other way to say it. And yeah, some of them may come through, but then again, this is still a prison. Wait, what? You mean the Minthara skill? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't have fireball sadly, but I would. Trust me, I would. Now, honestly, the ideal footwear for this would be Minthara's boots. If I'm being honest. Kind of through on that part. Mainly because there is a chance you get prone from falling down. If they somehow manage to pull you down. Oui. Yeah, the goods somehow also join in, but they never come down. And the great thing is that the scrying eyes don't breathe, so you're never at risk of killing them, no matter how high your counter damage is. Because they're immune to cloud kill. It's just overall perfect. And actually, it's also on theme with the run, I just realized. Yeah, they can do that, but doesn't matter too much. Yeah, that's why I said Mithara's boots are ideal for this one, because then you can't be pulled by void bulbs or thunder arrows or anything like that. How I'm doing it right now isn't the optimal way, technically, but it's still good enough. Especially because if you know which ones have void bulbs, and you know which ones have thunder arrows, you're good to go. Because they use them to save themselves from the crowd kill anyway. But yeah, generally having Mithara's boots is very helpful for this one. Yeah, I'm always happy if I can spread the cheese. The cheese must be embraced from all players. Get blasted. I think they just gave up. Damn, I didn't even know this. Okay. This. Oh, I should probably be smart about this. Let me go for the thunder one. Saves me some time killing the scrying eyes. That was satisfying, holy shit. Beautiful. Yeah, now it's pretty much just these guys left. And honestly, I have no clue how I can kill these guys. Oh, I have thunder damage on my thing, okay. We are good.
I'd bet my last copper.
And again, like I did it with one scroll, but you don't need, like you can easily get more than this. You know how easy it is to get scrolls in this game. You can just go to your favorite trader, reset them a couple of times, and then buy like 5 scrolls. So even if you mess it up momentarily, you're just good to go. It's fantastic. Perfect. And just as the fight ends, the leg starts again. Yeah, and this also got us a good chunk to level 9.
How tempting.
Which is nice. Okay, I think that the last thing we're gonna do today is free Wilburn. Sadly, I do have work to do. Man, imagine doing YouTube as your job. That'd be so much easier.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent
You wouldn't have to
magic.
split work and YouTube doing.
Should leave, and soon.
That is the plan, Nicholas. There's something evil. Below.
Also, the plate armor from these guys is crazy valuable.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah. Yeah, but then tomorrow we will do... Yeah, like I said earlier, the Githyanki, Yogir, the two Thorms, Moonrise and Last Light.
There's
And then we'll probably...
parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
We will probably be able to... do Merkle as well from the time. It shouldn't take too long to do all those fights. So we should be pretty much good.
Good work. We'll grab you, however, are the clincher. We'll move.
Now the question is, do we tell Wolverine to go to Last Light, which is where he will die from us killing Nightsong, or do we tell him to just go to safety and we will beat him in Act 3? When do I start stream? That's a good question. Tomorrow I'll probably start... Let me think about this before I give you a wrong number. Alright. We will save Wilburn. Well, tomorrow I'm gonna have to end early because I have to work the next morning, so I'll probably start much earlier. Probably around 4 PM my time, which is, I don't know what my time is like. What the term for my time is in the like time short form thingies. I'm gonna make a community post. I'm like once the stream is over, I'm gonna look it up and. Oh, I guess you already figured it out. Okay, but I'm gonna make a post anyway for those who are
Good to go.
curious when
My
I'm gonna
plan
stream
for
tomorrow.
now is to hide out on the water.
So.
Unless you have a better idea.
Yeah. It should be easy for you to follow then. But yeah, for today that's it. We made some progress at least today, and off camera I will... Yeah, I will use like the general time zone. And off camera I will like stock up on potions and all that. And then tomorrow is gonna be a pretty chill stream with all the final fights of Act 2. Yeah, exactly. It's 12:30 right now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's always a blast to see so many people just enjoy watching me play. It's kind of surreal at some points, and yeah, thank you so much for watching. And I'll see all of you tomorrow. Goodbye.